I guess resetting the audio is all we really needed, man. The app no longer thinks we have no audio. Let's see if it makes a difference. We're gonna keep the swearing down to the minimum. Wait, what? Ever since we did the Xbox stream on Blackout, TikTok, the live studio app, has thought we had no audio this whole time, even though we did. And my theory was that it was negatively affecting our FYP, because if the app thinks we have no audio, then why would they push it, you know? So I think we fixed it. And, you know, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works, man. I don't know. And then we got YouTube as well. Hi, Dragon. I didn't even have to look at the chat to know that Dragon was there, man. How you doing today, Dragon? What's up, Elwin? We double dip, boys?
Identity confirmed.
Do we even, like, need to get the key card anymore? I think this gives us our guns, right? One of them? Yeah. Oh, chill out, brethren. Chill.
Precision airstrike standing by. Good kill. Marking the rest of
Chill.
that map.
How we doing today, though? Ticket the talk. How we doing today? You with the tube? Happy Tuesday. There's no helicopter. That's depressing. And I can't shoot that well with the AK, guys. We're gonna get that motorbike up here, man. We got the key card. I don't want to die with it. I don't want to die with it. I forgot to put my YouTube chat in the normal spot. One sec, guys. When we die, I'll fix it. I promise. But, what's up, Crispy? The man, the myth, the legend. I think that's you, Crispy. I think that's you. And what's up, Shop? We're stepping out of our comfort zone today again, boys. We're sniping, man. You know, we had like 1 or 2 good sniping games yesterday, man. I think if we just keep at it, we'll eventually get a nice win. That is still the goal. And then after that, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We're either gonna try a Ninja's loadout, or I was thinking maybe we could turn the FG. The one time I forget to check, bro. The one time I forget to check. I think we're gonna turn the FG42 into a sub. He did it really smart. He had the doors closed. He didn't like break through the windows, bro. The crates were unlooted. He did it really smart. He made it look like nobody was here. You know what I mean? I didn't see a door open. I didn't see a crate opened. Nah, he did that. So he does that probably every game, if I had to guess. It's probably just like an every game thing he does. Nice cheating win as always. Thank you, Darren Blackburn. What's up, Buff? I never survive early in mid-game. I'm not sure how I can help you with that. Maybe hide more. Yeah, just hide, bro. Nobody's gonna, you know, nobody's gonna judge. And just hide. You know, sit in like a corner. Do what that guy did, but like actually succeed in it. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing today, though, hero? And what's up, kid? I'm so happy we got him, bro. I would have backed out if we didn't kill him. Like, actually. I'm like, nope. I'm out of here. Yeah, if you guys have never seen a Bear Pig sniping stream before, man, they're gonna quickly learn why we don't do it very often.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
It's not gonna be hard to figure out why we don't do it very often. Although with regular snipers I do better with. I don't know what it is, man. The marksman rifles I don't do that good with. The regular ones I do fine with. I don't know why. Stop, bro. With the sniper. I thought we got a collab, bro. I thought we hit the guy behind him. Might as well be lost. Oh, this might as well be Mac Man, bro. It's a lot different. I usually just see like the J Coochie fans, the Arby's manager, the Wendy's manager, Chick-fil-A manager. BP don't miss sometimes. Sometimes, Cosmic. Sometimes. And what's up, Icon? You can't back out if it's Rebirth. I would have done it. That guy got us. I would have done it. Wait, what? Bro, we had full plates. Alright, dude. We're just not even like a bullet and a half, man. We didn't even get to watch the kill cam. My hands are off the controller. Alright. Let me fix the YouTube chat really quick so I can actually read you guys' messages now while we're landing back in. Oh, GG's to our specialist, man. I don't know how that was so fast. Couldn't breathe. Don't worry, Bear. I'm also butt at sniping. I would rather use fists. I'm glad we're on the same page, man. I'm glad we're on the same page. Nah, that was my own dumb fault. I should have just used the sub. Should have used the sub. Is the P90 actually fake decent? It depends on what that means. And what's up, Q? What's up, Haran? What's up, Crispy? I'm gonna have to scroll up to read YouTube chat, bro. I messed up. I've got the little, like, welcome to chat safety guidelines message blocking half the box, bro. I gotta fix that. Will we get the specialist back? Okay. Alright. Dude is insane at the video game, ladies and gentlemen. And we're not getting the specialist back. What's up, Medusa? You good, BP? Thanks, Dragon. The Striker isn't too bad. Yeah. Yeah. I see lots of Mr. Bear Pig cheating, though. Yeah, Darren Blackburn. Why didn't they work right there, Darren Blackburn? What the heck, man? Are you saying I gotta get new cheats, Darren Blackburn? Because they didn't work right there, Darren Blackburn. Maybe I gotta get new ones, man. I forgot to renew my subscription. Yeah. That's why we got absolutely torched, boys. And it was not me that did it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
One of them has it. Yeah, something's weird about this guy, bro. You know, matter of fact, like, something was weird about that team last game, too, bro. Something's weird about this guy. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. What's man? I've been using the PDSW as a secondary, and the gun, it does hit. Yeah, it's shockingly not bad. We're kind of just pairing it with the car, so we can do, like, I don't know, like a real nostalgic loadout or whatever, not just the car, but it's not bad. I think it's one of the better MW2 SMGs that you can run, man. How you doing today, Blaze? I have a challenge idea. World War II guns, only PPSH and FG42. It's not a bad idea, Owen. It's not a bad idea. Never mind, it's awful. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Resurgence window is about to close.
It's not that bad. I'm just trying to figure out who wiped this lobby, bro. There is 13 people left. Who the hell did it? Uh-oh. There we go. First shot.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Those are those guys? There's apparently a whole team up there. All three of the pings are up there.
Losing ground. Moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ah, that would have been sick. That would have been so sick, bot pig. I didn't want to do that, bro. I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do.
Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
That was almost an insane throw, bro. Imagine.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Imagine.
Resurgence has been
I was actually not even that far off, bro. Like, we could actually somewhat see his body in the scope there, man. I was almost it. One of those will hit one day. One day they will, man. You know, they're not gonna hit if we don't try. Right? Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Blicky? Moon, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate it. Selfie, bro, right there. You're right. I'm gonna go back and get it, man. I promise. Yeah, maybe we should, maybe this guy's onto something. The zone's over here, man. We don't have one ourselves. We'll probably find another one before we even get all the way back to the one that you had saw or seen.
Gas is closing in.
I think the Red Riding Hood's still up there. Oh no 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 no!
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
What was your favorite MW2 gun? I don't know, man. Honestly, the Hurricane. Is that an okay answer? Does anybody agree? I thought it was a cool weapon, man. I thought it was always fun to use. The Iron Sights were nice and clean. That's the whole team. Yeah, we need these guys to fight each other a little bit. Be fantastic. Oh, I'm running, buddy. I'm running. It's the logical thing for me to do.
Got gas moving in.
I just hope that none of them are up here yet. Oh, 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 oh.
Solo.
Ah, there's somebody up here. Oh, I didn't know they already went to the roof.
5 were still standing.
Ah, man, I didn't know that they already circled up to the roof, man. I think they grappled up there from like the other side when we were over there on the tower, man. I thought they were all downstairs. I thought there was like that one team on the top floor and then the you know, the other team on the cafeteria floor, man. That was my bad. I had no idea that they already got up there, bro. That's crazy. BO6 or BO7? BO7, man. Although I did kind of like BO6. You know, it'd be silly not to pick BO7. I've been seeing a lot of discourse online, though, talking about how BO6 was the better COD. What do you guys think about that? Campaign-wise, it was, but, like, I feel like everything else, no. Is it just the COD cycle? Is it just like that thing that everybody does every year where, like, after the COD has been out for a little bit, they all start, like, pretending that they love the old one? I think BO7 is a better COD, bro. I mean, you get endgame, the campaign's ass, but, I mean, who really cares that much, you know what I mean? Most people just play multiplayer. You know, you get endgame, zombies is pretty cool. They have the curse mode in BO7 where they didn't have it in BO6. There's twice the amount of augments for zombies players, that there were last year, and then there's like 150 plus event camos in this game, whereas last year there was 4. I feel like there's just no way people actually like the last one, the COD cycle. I think it's the COD cycle. But locked in. Thank you so much for the watch streak. They need to give more buffs to old weapons. They did it at the end of MW, or they did it at the end of Black Ops 6, and I can't believe they haven't done it again yet. Remember the last couple seasons of Black Ops 6, man? There was a few, you know, MW2/3 guns that were buffed, but they haven't done that this year at all. BO7 is definitely better, but trash compared to MW3. I can agree with that. Yeah, I liked MW3 a lot, man. I always tell the story about how I played a couple games of it and decided to come back to content because of how much I liked it, guys. But what I never really talk about that much is not only did I play a couple games of it and then decide to come back to content, but before I did come back to content, I got Interstellar in like less than a week, bro. That's how much I liked MW3, man. I got Interstellar in like 5 days. I think I played 12 to like 15 hours, just like 5 or 6 days straight. And just got it done like real fast. You know, so when I brought the streams back and the videos back, we'd have like the nice camos and whatnot. But it was fun. Yeah, I didn't hate it. I did mostly Stash House. Stash House is a really cool map in MW3. And then there was that Meat map that I would play a lot on to get the camos done. Meat was a good map. I love Meat. I love Meat.
Resurgence.
Pardon? The map extinct? What do you mean pardon? The map, bro. Yeah, the Meat map. Yeah, it was like a meat distribution facility, bro. It was a real small map, 3 lanes. I love Meat. That's what they called the map, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
That's what they called the map. Speaking of maps, we are currently on the best one of all time. You know, anybody that says otherwise just can't get over Rebirth. Yep.
Squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Try to pick up that MK. It's fine though. All's good.
Enemy destroyed.
Shit, I got a kid.
Down the rest of them.
I got a kid, nigga.
I think he's in the God spot. That's what it sounded like, the grapple into, didn't it? It's, no, he's not!
There's an airstrike available.
That's not him. That's a whole different person.
Enemy dropped into the AO.
Hey, somebody coming. I tried to
Ain't no way.
Kill
We'll
confirmed.
come back.
We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Go in. Go again.
What's up, Zach Burke?
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
You guys understand what just happened? I don't think any of them self. We have 8 boys. That was a lot of, you know, action in a very short amount of time, man. I don't know how we didn't die. We had like 1 plate that whole time. Down to like 4 people with 1 plate on.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, he on top.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. MW19 was the waste COD. Waste or last? If you want to make the argument about what the last real COD was, man, I might make some people hate me for this, but it was Black Ops 4, guys. You know, I'm also very old, so like keep that in mind. But the last COD that like truly felt like an arcadey COD style game,
Good kill.
it was Black Ops 4.
Squad on your tac map.
Every COD after has been like small changes to the MW19 feel, you know, like every COD's basically been MW19. The gamer cute, you calling me cute, buddy? You gonna take me out to dinner, man? I like the Cheesecake Factory personally. You know, it's a little bougie, but I'm worth it, I promise. Do I miss Black Ops 4?
Enemy
Sometimes.
soldier incoming.
We played it the other day on stream like a week ago. It was kind of fun. Albeit very sweaty. Very sweaty. Crazy that grapples are in every mode besides multiplayer. Season 6, man. They'll add them back, yeah.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Well, they were in Black Ops 4, but it was just like that one guy's specialist ability, and you could use like 1 a game or something like that, right? Wasn't really
Kill confirmed.
hugely worth it,
Located the rest of them.
if I remember correctly. I didn't use that guy, bro. I was a torque main. No, why are you, bro? You have no plates. That's fine. We would have died either way. His teammates right there. Why do you still play Black Ops 7? I don't know. Are you asking, since I said I missed Black Ops 4, you're wondering why I'm not playing that instead of this? I mean, I also miss Mario 64. That doesn't mean I'm gonna, you know, sit here and play Mario 64 all day. I miss Portal 2. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, play Portal all day, man. I mean,
Remaining operators from that squad.
people can miss things, you know, without needing to revisit them. Haven's Hollow is the people's favorite map. Yes, that's why it's been in the rotation this whole time, guys. You know, they got the numbers over there. People must have loved this map. Oh, it's a headshot. Call of Duty. Good job, guys. Never killed me again.
Hey, run it back.
You in here? Oh my god, he is. Bro. Dude, there's something weird with the servers today, guys. We're dying in like 2 bullets. That's like the 3rd time today where we died in like a bullet and a half. And it's not how many bullets you shot. That is not how many bullets you shot on our end, guys. Nah. Now, the kill cam showed him shooting like 20, man. He did not do that on our end, you know, before we died. I'm finna get back into Warzone tonight after not playing since Black Ops 7 dropped. What guns are still good? From Black Ops 6, none of them really, but I don't know, there's Jackal LC10, and then like the Model L, maybe. Did I run DLSS on Halo? I actually turned it off, Extinct. I don't really know a lot about that upscaling stuff, to be honest, but it did look pretty phenomenal without it on, so I just kept it off. It did lower my frame rate though, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that stuff works, but I think it lowered our frame rate by like 10, but that doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I turned it off. You're like all the way down. Now I remember why I moved to Siege. That was weird, wasn't it? And we died in like 2 bullets, but then the kill cam shows you shot 15 plus. Oh, they're coming. Oh, we're so lucky that guy missed every shot. Ain't no way, but there is a way. How we wiped this team, bro? I swear we did. C4 was a paid actor. Oh, I'm glad we got out. Yeah, took me a little bit to realize that was stop it, bro. Reload the gun. Took me a little bit to realize that was you know, another 4-man pushing the other 4-man. We got out though.
That boy move fast. That boy fast. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it.
You're not. I had no plates. What do you mean? No.
No.
Enemy UAV is online. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag. Get hunt.
That boy cheating.
Precision airstrike standing by.
He's cheating.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Oh, that was fun. Alright, let's get her rolled up. There's still one left. He ran. You didn't want to die with his team, I guess. Anyone over there? Yeah.
Gas is moving. Copy. 1-3-1 on approach. Bring him out. Impact. No hit.
Oh,
Fire sales over. Just in price.
you motherfucker.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Go, pig! I ain't got to you, sir.
Oh, they sniping. Oh, they sniping.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
This seems great, man. This seems great. Yeah, I think that's you, though, Bolton. What's up, Bolton? How you doing, bro?
Yes, I ain't do.
Oh, I thought we had grapples. That's a human. Oh, man. I think it's almost time to get glasses, boys. What do you guys think? Dude. That's like the 3rd time we've died in 2 bullets today, Call of Duty. What the hell is happening? What? Alright. Westy, thank you for the follow, bro, on the TikTok. You are our first follower today, Westy. Thank you. Yeah, bro, something's in the water today, boy. Something, what's that new Gen Z slang brand? Something in the wind or something, or it must have been the wind. It must have been the wind, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. This game is weird. Yeah, it's like the 3rd time today we died in like a bullet. Not really sure what's happening. You help me over metas and settings like Master Oogway. I haven't seen. There used to be a guy that would call himself Master Oogway on YouTube Shorts, bro, and I would get his shorts all the time. And I haven't seen him in like years. Did he stop, or did he like just stop getting recommended? I don't know. He used to call himself like Master Oogway. He was like a meme creator, so he would just like react to memes. That's all he did. But he always make like really funny faces. He got canceled. Oh, what did he do? Now I'm interested. What's up, Oliver? Hello, hi. Oh man, I don't know why I even trust that ground no EGR2 with my life, man. That thing sucks. doesn't suck. It just has no, like, recoil on it, man. No recoil attachments. Okay. Can't believe this team is still alive. I just kind of want my stuff. Gotta watch out for the guy that keeps killing us in 2 bullets, though, man. What do I think of the new AR? What do I think of the new AR and the SMG? AR is great. SMG is mid. Well, maybe not mid, but not very good. Do I think Epstein is alive? Probably, yeah. And what's up, Welsh? Oh my God, we finally got one of the guys that's been killing us in 2 bullets, boys.
Squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Mildly impressed. I don't think we're getting our loadout back, man. I don't even know where the guns are anymore. We still have a sniper. It's just not the one that we want, but this one can one-shot further, right? Wait, what? Three plates out of that crate. That's impressive. I guess somebody died here.
We've got gas moving in.
Did find grapples too. We might actually have this one in the bag, boys. It's possible. I mean, there's still a solo somewhere we gotta watch out for, man. We don't got any more spare plates. Maybe we don't have this one in the bag as much as I wanted it to be. Oh, wait. Can we hit the jump without using the grapple? Yes. Gonna pick up his grapples, bro. Why didn't he shoot me? I walked over Kagan's loot, man, and didn't pick up her grapples.
You're losing ground. Moving. Only 2 left. Good work. That's how it's done.
Well, it wasn't the craziest win by any means, but it was a win nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen. It was a win nonetheless, man. Not a bad one either. For some strange reason, bro, some of these guys are aiming extremely well today. You're probably going to hear me say that a lot today, guys. My bad. Some of these people are just aiming like crazy today, though. And what's up, Angie? How you doing? How you doing, Angie? What do you think, A2? Do you think that man is alive still? Do you think that man is alive? Nice finish on the roof. Thank you, Welsh. What are we doing next? We got like 1 car kill that game, my guy. It was only 27, my guy. We're still using the Loadout Ninja. What do I look like? Would you use the XMG? The gun can reach to 118 meters. That's crazy. It can reach to 118 meters, man, but it's pretty ass. Like, statistically. You're talking about this, right? $864, man. Okay, we got a 672 there. That's actually surprising. Did we hit a headshot? No? When did they do that? When did that happen? Huh. Okay, maybe you're onto something. Since when was that 672? I remember all of the LMGs from Black Ops 6 having an 800 plus. When did they do that? Maybe we will do that then, actually. Yeah, that might actually be worth checking out. 672 is not bad at all. It used to be 800 plus. Yeah, you remember, Oliver? We did that multiple times on stream, bro. I would like check the Black Ops 6 LMGs like every update, and they would be 800 plus every season. When did they make it 672? I mean, that's close range, you know, like like when it gets like to the further ranges, it's probably a lot worse, but it was 800 close range before, so I don't know when they did that. YouTube video or not? Nah, guys, we only got like 1 car kill that game, guys. We're going for car 98 gameplay. We got like 1 car kill that game. Although it was a good win, we can do better, boys. We can do better. The range is insane. I might actually try that. Soon. I think after this though, I kind of want to do like a mini FG42. You know, we tried to build it as a sub in the firing range when they first added the gun, and you know, it didn't have the greatest movement, but it's got a good TTK if you put all the rapid fire attachments on it. Yeah, your friends keep leaving. I know, bro. That's my cousin, man. He always wants to play with me, and he just lags out all the time for some reason, man. And I don't know how to fix it. What's up, Edgar? Also, guys, I don't want to talk too much about it, but I do think that it did work. That's crazy, TikTok. But let's see what we can do, boys.
An entire Nova cache just flared up. Recommend you avoid that sector for a while.
I ate Chipotle for the first time in a few months today. What made you decide to get Chipotle today, Zachary? What made you make that decision? Was it just do, man? Was it just calling your name? Mike. It was delivered. Gold key card. It does still hit though. Okay, that's good to know, Zachary. I was never a huge Chipotle fan. I had it a couple times growing up, but see, our Chipotle in my hometown, bro, it was like right down the street from our Five Guys, and I had a friend who was a general manager, and then I had a friend who was an assistant manager. So basically 24/7, 365, whenever I wanted, I could go there and get myself a free Five Guys burger. So I would do that more than like buying food, you know. It was great, man. Kind of miss it. You know how expensive Five Guys is, bro. Like getting it free, like basic. I would just drive there after school and be like, "What's up, guys? Let me get a, let me get a triple burger with some bacon."
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Why is the camo keep resetting, guys? When are they gonna fix that?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh, I'm ass. Never mind, I'm not ass.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest.
Can you like not do that, bro? I feel like you're very far. Oh, he's not that far. I thought he was further. We need grapples, bro. There's a lot of people on the lighthouse building right now. Need grapples to make our ideas work. Get some extra plates while we're over here too, man. Why not? Never mind. We're just gonna get all of our plates broken in 2 shots again. He didn't push though. He didn't push. He can't be that good.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
La la la. Sniper, do you think we'll play the closest to the Swiss in Warzone 1? What? Not sure what you're saying. First shot.
To that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Oh, you're saying what sniper that's in the game currently feels the most like the Swiss? Probably this one, bro. If I had to guess. Moon is saying Strider. I don't really like the Strider. I feel like the reticle's off-centered. It's probably this one.
You're in the top 10. Knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Mark the remaining operators of that squad. Hunt them down.
I like this team.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Is this casuals? Never! No. Just gonna go prone, bro. My guy was like, nah, you're gonna slide, Bear Pig. 2 times. Back to back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No point in complaining. We're still here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Really testing my patience today, Call of Duty. You know, I think we've had the bug more than the grapple actually working today. I'm telling you, man, they did something where it, like, increased the rarity, or increased the commonness of it. We probably grappled 10 times today, and I think 8 of them have had the bug. Not even like, exaggerating either. Like, that ass. Alright, good job, guys. Oh, I blame the grapple bug, boys. Ruins everything, man. It always does, man. It always does. This is the, you know, you want to get somewhere in a timely manner, and when the grapple bug happens, it just takes 5 seconds off of your plan, and then it just ruins the rest of it. I blame the grapple bug. Even though it was like 30 seconds before we died, I still blame it. Of course you do. Of course I do. Yeah. Why would I? Why wouldn't I? That was the grapple bug, man.
Enemy destroyed. Hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Mark the rest of them.
You kept the advanced UAV, you numbnuts. Oh. Let me do my own thing over here, gentlemen. Come on. Those guys are out like control shooting at me.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna be like that, bro. My bad. Oh no.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices fixed. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This isn't good.
Watch your six. Enemy UAV is online.
Jeez, guys, my bad. I won't do it again. Holy shit. Where did they all come from? That's my bad, boys. Didn't realize y'all liked them like that, man. I didn't know y'all were cool like that. Won't do it again. Holy shit. Run? I'm thinking about it. I just can't figure out a time to do it. We'll do it now.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. Please, man. Please.
Fire sales done.
Please, Call of Duty. I am begging you at this point.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, man. I wish we could be better at sniping. I can't believe we got out of that, bro. Like, we did that dance move on that one guy, and then, like, 2 seconds later, there's, like, 6 grapples coming to us, bro. People shooting at us from all different angles. I can't believe we even got out of that. Wait, what? Oh, the airstrike killed me. Ah, I thought he killed me, guys. I thought he killed me. You playing solos? Solo squad trap. Yeah. What's up, Zach? Zach Burke? Sorry for the long message. I just wanted to make sure I was clear as I can be. I know Inferno's joking. Yeah, I know Inferno's joking. It can be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes our lobbies do look like casuals occasionally. Sometimes. Rarely. Every now and then. Yeah, this team is not going to let us survive. Yep, it's the level 1000 team, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it to me, boys.
You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Why are we all just sitting in silence? Alright, the level 1000 team got me, boys. Maybe they'll get a couple views on their TikTok that they're gonna post, man. Maybe. Maybe. I can't believe that, bro. The other two were just sitting in cells. The other two were just sitting in cells. They probably got me with that airstrike and were like, oh, we gotta get this guy out, man. Let's just avoid everyone else. Let's just get this guy out now, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They were all 900 plus, by the way. Ratting it up like that. I feel like this isn't talked about enough. Them increasing the radius in which you get a notification has made them 10 times worse. No, we talked about that yesterday, Oliver. Yeah. We also talked about it the day that that change was made, too. Because it'll warn you when you're not in it. And then since you don't know which direction to run in, a lot of times, if you're right at the edge nowadays, it'll warn you and you can just stand still and survive, right? But now that it warns you outside the radius, you don't know if you're running into it or you're running away from it. So a lot of the times, like you said, I'll get a warning, we're not even in it, and then I run because I think I'm in it, but then I actually run into it. Right? I also think that they should probably change that, but they're not going to, so... I mean, maybe they will one day, man, maybe, but... I don't know, man. What's up, Affy? Big map today, big map today, big map today, big map today, big map today. Maybe, Affy, maybe. We still need one win with this Card 98, though, guys. That's what we're going for right now. Well, we played well up until that team. Yeah, we played well up until that team. But we got a lot of people here today, guys. 66 beautiful people, man. Are we growing again, guys? Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And let's try again. Feels like the good old days, boys. I feel like I'm 20 again. Hopefully. Might happen. I talked about it before. I don't know if I want to get as big as I once was again. Man, that shit was kind of stressful. That shit was kind of stressful. You know, happy I lived it, but it was a little stressful on the brain. I don't understand how it's so difficult for them to fix the grapple glitch. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't know either. I seriously think it's going to be one of those bugs that just never get fixed because the new game is likely going to, you know, delete this game. They probably view it as, like, why would we? You know, like, what's the point if the game's just going to be deleted in, you know, 2 months or whatever it is. That's what I think's going on, at least. Because they tried to fix it. They, like, partially fixed it. They allowed you to break the grapple. And then the Season 5 update dropped, and then it re-broke again. But then they fixed it sometime in the last week. So they definitely are, like, looking at it, but I don't think they're going to fully fix it because there's probably no point. You can probably handle it better now that you have the experience. True. True. It was very stressful, though, yeah. Not like in a bad way, just like, you know, if you ever have, like, if you had, like, a day where you had, like, 100 less people in the stream, you're like, oh, shit, like, am I doing something wrong, you know? That was, like, always a thought that I would have all the time when that would happen. Overthinking, I think, is the term. But let's see what we can do, boys. We're on the best map of the game. We're playing well. Hopefully we get a win. Have I ever played Black Ops 2? When I was 13, yes. Yeah, that was good, man. Somebody said, why did you cut the first kill? I don't think I cut the first kill. Did I cut the first kill? I didn't cut the first kill. I was looking at today's TikTok. Also, oh dude, I didn't even mention it yet, guys. So yesterday's stream, remember how like at the end of the stream we were watching like random old YouTube videos or whatever? I got a copyright strike, guys. And you're not even gonna believe what the copyright strike was. It doesn't bother me that much because our streams, like ad revenue wise, it doesn't really, they don't make much, you know, so it's not really a big deal. But we were watching old like YouTube videos, you know, old classic ones, and there was one video where we were watching the literally kid from the carnival all grown up as an adult, and we were watching like a Good Morning American video about that, right? Like the news people, they were talking about like, you know, what happened when that clip went viral, and they're like, oh, he met these people, he met these people, he met Ellen, and that 2-second clip of Ellen on that Good Morning America news broadcast copyrighted me. Enjoy your $3 and Ellen DeGeneres. Enjoy it. All right, let's see what we can do, boys. We didn't even watch an Ellen video. We watched a news broadcast that had a 30-second montage with varying celebrities that had a 2-second clip of Ellen. And that's what triggered it. I went and rewatched the video. It was like 2.5, 3 seconds of Ellen. I couldn't believe it. We didn't even watch like the Ellen show. We watched, you know, like I said, like a news broadcast that had a clip of Ellen. Man, do they get copyrighted too? Like, how does that work? I don't know, man. She was on the screen for like 3 seconds, man. Like 3 seconds, boys. That's crazy. It would bother me a lot more, you know, if we, like, imagine if, like, a big streamer did that, you know, like, if you're making, like, a few hundred a day on ad revenue from YouTube Lives, and that happens, bro, I'd be pissed. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought it was just, like, music, but I guess, yeah, she has, like, her whole show copyrighted. You can, yeah, that means you wouldn't be able to, like, react to an Ellen clip without all the money going to her. That's crazy. Apparently that'll happen. Now we know. now we know. Yeah, we won't watch Ellen anymore on stream, guys. Even though we never even did in the first place, but... Those dollars are sure a lot of money. Yeah, man, our YouTube streams make like $4 in ad revenue, bro. So I'm not stressing it too much. I got the email. I was like, what? And I thought maybe there was like a song in one of those videos or something that I didn't realize. But nah, it said, you know, it was Ellen DeGeneres copyright claim. I was like, okay. I don't even know how that even makes sense anymore. She doesn't really own that show or do that show anymore. But hey. Like, does that go to, like, the company that the show was aired on? Does that go to her pocket? Like, where does it even go? Oh, that was smart, guys. That was smart. Oh, man. We got our wood out and every... Oh, wait. Wait. Why aren't they pushing anymore? Why did they stop? I mean, thank you, I guess. They could have easily gotten us. like easy. But they didn't because we're better. Yes, that's what it is, guys. HDR gameplay after this? Nah, we're gonna stay away from sniping for a little bit, man. We're gonna do something more fun after this. Sniping's not really my specialty, you know. I don't really love it. Home from work, so I'll be getting off here. See you guys later. See you later, Zachbert. Enjoy your day at home, Zachbert. I just still can't believe, guys, that Zachbert would rather spend time with his wife and kids than watch Haven Solo in the Big 2-6, man. I just, man. I'll see you later, though, Zachbert. Enjoy the day. Do I do customs? I don't. No, we don't have enough people to fill it up. Oh!
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Shake my head. I'm just messing with you, Zachberg. Please forgive me. It was a joke, Zachberg. You know me. I just like joking. Octua? Spit on that thing. Whatever happened to that girl, man? She robbed a bunch of people blind with a crypto rug pull and then just disappeared off the face of the earth, man. I still don't really understand why everybody loved her so much, man. All she did was talk about, you know, Octua-ing. Why did that one blow up so much, you know? Was it her appearance? She was a good-looking gal, but, like, it was, like, all over the internet for, like, a month. All she did was say Octua. You think the Octua girl got assassinated by the CIA? Nah, I think she still does, like, podcasts sometimes. Maybe. Not her own, but, like, she, like, guest stars in some.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Do you forgive me, Zachberg, for my joke, man? I'll never say it again, Zachberg. Forgive me. Forgive me, senpai. He's already gone, guys. He doesn't forgive me. We really need to work on our Car 98 abilities, guys.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Want to be havens without getting shot in the side in the middle of a fight, boys. I'd actually be shocked if it didn't happen. Did that break his ankles while grappling or something, man? Why is there a down guy right there?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Yo, what's up, Papalka?
Gas is closing in.
She hawk-toured herself into irrelevancy. I like that, Chows. I like that. Also, what's up, Chows? I'm so fucking bad at this game, dude. Sniping. We're bad at sniping. We're good at everything else. Baby steps, boys. There's a reason you don't see this in my hand very often, man. What's your highest kill game ever? 12. Yeah, we're getting real close to it, man. That's why I'm, like, locked in right now, you know? One day we're gonna get 13, man. One day. Ah!
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, it's for you, bearded man. There's a lot of people over here, guys.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Kill
You've never had 12? Nah, bro. It's casual. It was casuals. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty good. 12.
squad. Hunt them down.
I thought it was 4. Nah, we did beat it, Polar. But, you know, we did the thing where we just, like, waited until the end of the plane so we could just get all the AFK people. So, like, 8 of the kills were AFK, and then the other 4 were,
In the area.
were real people. Yeah. Like real players playing. Yeah. Who do I think I am, ladies and gentlemen? Dude, what? Alright, that was some bullshit. Is this casuals? It is, yes. It's not, by the way. I would hawk Tua on your critical thinking skills. My critical thinking skills? Or somebody else's? What's going on in the YouTube chat, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, critical thinker? Just read the past few chats between us. On our last message during Kruger, full stop. He is probable the Indian guy projecting. What the hell did I miss? I gotta scroll up, man. I'm interested. What are we talking about, YouTube?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Kinda wanna let this guy kill me, dude, so we can catch up on the YouTube chat. We got 3 minutes until Rebirth, guys. Let me see what I fucking missed. Man. Oh, y'all were going back and forth, bro. This is like too many messages. All right, let's see. Let's see what started this. I don't understand how it's so difficult to fix the grapple glitch. We're having a wonderful time, BP. They have no clue how to fix it. I'm a dev. It's sometimes like that. Why can't AI fix the grapple glitch? AI is not magic. Oh, it's an AI argument? Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care then. I didn't know it was an AI argument. We're keeping it PG. Yeah, I thought you guys were like calling each other like names or something, man. I saw, a few things said. I thought it was like a real argument, man. Nah, yeah, y'all keep at it, man. Y'all keep at it. Thanks for the chat rate boost. I appreciate it. It does help. It does help, guys. The more you talk to each other. We're gonna wait for Rebirth, by the way, guys. We're just gonna wait the minute and a half, man. For some reason, I don't get notifications when you're live on Twitch anymore. Yeah, they don't do that anymore for some reason. Fun fact. According to my YouTube analytics, we have 77,000 people that have YouTube notifications on. We average 2,000 views. So, I mean, I don't know. People lose interest in the game. But 77,000? That's insane. I don't think anybody gets any of my noties anymore, to be honest. Hello, Moon. Once again, I am the astronaut and not Astromoralum. Hi, astronaut. This guy has no clue what AI is, and he's trying to teach us. I avoid AI like the plague, man. I will, I'm going to be one of those old men when I'm like 50, 60 years old that just always complains about AI, even though by then it's probably going to be like a core feature of life. I'm just not going to conform to it, dude. I'm just going to be one of those old guys that are just out of the loop. Although I do feel like the AI bubble is kind of popping, man. I mean, realistically, what does it actually help with other than having a virtual person that agrees with everything you say and then making AI-generated slop? What else is there to it? Like, realistically, man. I don't know how long it's going to last, man. I feel like it's going to pop, personally, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I read this, news article how, Ford, fired a bunch of, car, developers, car designers or something, and then they replaced them with AI, and the AI couldn't do what the humans did, so they had to rehire the humans again. Because the AI, couldn't do what they wanted it to do or what they thought it was going to do. Was that real?
Bro, ask mommy.
Is that real? Bear, you are one of the only streamers that I know that actually goes along with people saying you are playing casuals. Normally, people argue and get angry, giving the rage baiters what they want. Yeah, there's no point. If I argued with everybody saying I was in casuals, we'd be arguing all day, man. There's no point. I know I'm not in casuals. Pressing pause proves it as well. People still say it and it doesn't really bother me. They're gonna say it on everything, bro. We could be in an iridescent lobby and we could hide the SR symbol at the top right and then get a squad wipe and people would still call it casuals. That's just the Call of Duty community in a nutshell. In my lobbies, you remember that, Charles, though, dude? People couldn't, back then, when I was still playing in the normal lobbies, when everybody was doing the no lag thing, people couldn't tell the difference. Even though it was, very clear to anybody that, played the game a decent amount, the difference in the lobby strengths, but people couldn't, and people still can't. You could post a clip of you wiping an iridescent team that are, all slide canceling, hitting their shots, reloading properly, plating properly, and you could wipe them, and people will still say it's casuals. It's just all it is.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I work at a nuclear facility. That's pretty cool, Appy. Actually, it's a cool occupation, man. But let's try again. Also, Chows, have you noticed something, Chows? Have you noticed something, Chows?
All stations, green light.
We're growing, Chows! It's happening, Chows, and I don't know how to act, man. Thank you guys for hanging out today, boys. We got 72 beautiful people here in the Twitch, man. How's you guys' Tuesday? Will we top 100 today? I don't know. TikTok, we're live on Twitch. This is Bear Pig. You guys want full screen? Let's try again, boys. I just tried to use my free dub from Amazon Prime on you. I think it worked.
Resurgence.
Please don't upset our AI overlords. Oh, God. If you kill your app and reopen it, it'll let you do the little pop-up thing. But thank you, Opalka. Thank you for the resub. Sometimes Prime's a little weird where it doesn't tell me. You have to close the app and open it again, and then it should pop up. But thank you. You don't have to do that. I believe you. And thank you, Alpaca. I can't believe they've never fixed that. You know, I was saying that when I was playing Blackout still, bro.
Enemy UAV
Like, oh,
In this build, Nate. Comes in this build, Nate.
we're locked, ladies and gentlemen. It exists. Yeah, they buffed the amount when they added the drone things with the buy stations. They made it more common. That's like the 6th time we found EXE since the Season 5 update. And before the Season 5 update, during the entirety of Season 4, I don't even think we found it once. So they definitely increased the odds of it. It's not as rare as it used to be. Like, I know that for a fact.
Ass, bro.
Your ass,
destroyed. Use your
buddy,
tac to hunt down the rest of them.
acquaintance, pal. What?
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
You're gonna lose it in a second. Trust Undisputed. You just want to see me fail. Do you even watch the stream Undisputed for good gameplay and high IQ moments, or do you just watch it to see me fail?
LDBR inbound.
And then, oh no, we can't prove him right, man. How you doing today, though, Undisputed? And then Hendo. Thank you so much for the resub, bro.
Gas is moving.
Oh my goodness, bro. Definitely making us work to keep it, that's for sure.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You just let it out.
I'm about to just go, boys. This shit's kind of insane. Oh, we have no more grapples. I don't know why they're so adamant on only getting me. I feel like we're getting 4-manned right now for like no reason. We were clear as day behind that dude, and he was still hitting us.
Enemy destroyed.
I guess C4s don't work anymore either, because I definitely pressed the button and it didn't explode.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I didn't even need to put that down.
Enemy dropping into
Oh
the
my
AR.
god.
Oh my!
Kill confirmed. We've located the
Oh
rest.
my! What? Ah, that looked on, boys. I lost count how many plates you used. We used a lot to get out of there, bro. I don't know why they were so passionate in getting me, man. We never even fought them earlier. The team came out of nowhere. We were fighting a different team, and like one whole team with grapples, all 4 pulled up at once. Like, why? It was weird.
He on y'all boys. He on y'all boys. All right. Yellow. You're fucking kidding me, gang.
Good kill. Marking the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm not kidding you.
Enemy
Yeah, C4s are broken.
Use your
Since
tac
when?
map to hunt down the rest of them.
You have to use R1, R2 to explode C4 now? I can't double tap X anymore, bro? That's lame. Thanks, Ninja. Unk is happy. Sometimes we are happy, yes. It does happen.
10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
A bundle of sunshine.
Ain't got no plate.
Almost, ladies and gentlemen.
There's somebody behind me. Oh, wait, you went that way. You right here.
Last remaining operators. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
How we doing, gentlemen? Kids are raging, and I love it. We need knives, bro. We need throwing knives. I feel like there's probably some over there, and we just missed them.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Why is there so many people over here? They're all like indoors too. Strange.
Enemy buy station deployed. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh my god, I just broke my leg. Somebody comes out. Green, blue comes
Mission
out.
timeline
yellow
over.
comes
UAV exiting the area.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, what? What? Oh my god. Nobody saw that, bro. The game lagged. Obviously, he had anti-hit detection hacks. Anti-aim assist hacks. Right? Right. What? Bro, I just need to put this away. We need to get this win, guys. I need to stop embarrassing myself, man.
Buy sale active. Buy station prices.
Let me put this thing in back in the loadouts, man. Get this out of my hands. Dude's got a custom Strela P, bro.
Mission timeline over.
No.
UAV exiting the area.
Yes.
Resurgence is about to end.
Oh, why is everybody so much better at sniping than I am, guys? What's the deal with that? We're not even in one-shot range, bro.
Later.
Was it Rolo? Maybe.
UAV standing by.
Maybe.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The napalm kind of cucked us for doing that again. I forgot that we still have these C4, man. Somebody give me knives.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Or at least something that's not the C4, bro. Like,
Prices are back to normal.
oh. I don't know, man. I don't like that team, guys. Let's look for knives. We have 3,200. We'll have to get them eventually, but we don't have to do it right now, you know? We don't have to do it right now. That flinch is ridiculous with the turret? Yeah. And more than like a human. If the human shot me, would have had less flinch. It's crazy. Oh, what the heck? That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we need to get rid of the C4 on the ground, bro, too, because I need that to stop happening when I press X a couple times too quickly, man. It keeps pulling out that like remote for it.
Gas is moving.
Oh, I thought that was him.
Instant pick up.
Bro, go! Go, go, go! Why did I come down here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do this? That's what you get, buddy. That's what you get, buddy. Yeah. Get mad, buddy. Haha. That's what you get for trying to ruin my flow.
This kid sucks.
What? Yeah, we're putting this away, guys.
Your squad's
Oh,
in
she
the top
hiding.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
What's up, Bear Pig? What's up, Dixon Cider? Too greedy? I know I need to slow it down, man. I need to think more about these shot placements, man. Obviously. Very obviously, yes. What? That was some bullshit, bro. That was some actual bullshit. Good job, I guess, bro. Alright. I guess him jumping broke our aim assist, guys. That's unfortunate. We're still gonna try sniping then, boys. I thought that was gonna be the win, man. I was hoping that was gonna be the win. But unfortunately, him jumping destroyed our fucking hit detection or something, man. I don't know what that was. How you doing though, Dixon Cider? I definitely didn't see you miss 6 shots and then die. Hi, Bucket Shrimp. You know what we need, guys? We need a stream cleanse here really quick, man. We need a stream cleanse. Chows, you weren't even here yesterday. Chows, you didn't even see peak, Chows, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I call it peak. They call it peak, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't see peak, Chows, is what you're saying? Just look at him, man. Sleepy? Yeah, he's an old man pup now, man. He's pushing 10, dude. Is he an unk? He's pushing 10, man. Me when I sleep? Yeah, no, he's having a good one, it looks like. He's not even lifting his head or anything. Have I tried out the riding yet? Yeah, like last season, yeah. I haven't tried it this season yet. They didn't buff it, right? I don't think they did. Unk status worthy? Yeah. Yeah, man, it's real sad, man. I can notice that he doesn't, like, run up the stairs as fast as he used to. You know, he doesn't, like, play as much as he used to. But I guess it's just life, right? He's old, man. He's like 10. Almost 10, I think. You think he's 9. Some people will remain, but there will be less. Many people are going to lose their jobs based on AI. Yeah. Probably. I'm gonna be honest though, boys. You know, if I ever go to like a Taco Bell or something and an AI says, "Hello, how are you doing?" I'm just driving away. I'm not supporting that. I'll keep going to fast food until there's a point where every fast food has that, and then I'll just stop eating fast food. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that kind of petty, guys. You know, if I ever go to, I don't go to fast food much, but if I ever go, you know, to like a Taco Bell and I hear it, you know, Gemini 3.0 saying, "Hi, how are you doing? How can I help you?" I'm leaving. I'm driving away. But Welsh, thank you so much for the 1 gifted bro. Guys, we have 79 people here, guys. We might break 100 people without a single raid today, man. Everybody tell your grandma to smash the like button. Tell your uncle to top in the stream, guys. That's crazy, man. Thank you, everybody in the Twitch, man. What's up, Morpheus? How you doing, bro? Sorry I put in another 3 days of paid time off to watch the streams. Why are you doing that, Guz? Why would you do that?
Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment.
How long do you have them? A week. Yeah, they kind of came here on a surprise. They didn't really tell us they were coming. I just woke up and Marshall was sniffing my face. And one of our buddies from our hometown is gonna go visit my sister and brother-in-law, and he has 2 toddlers. And you know, Marshall's a good dog, but like, he's a little snappy against strangers at times. And we don't want, you know, they didn't want, you know, him to be snappy to a 3-year-old. You know, that would be kind of messed up. So they brought him here. He's a genuinely good dog, but he has been snappy to strangers before, you know? He nips at them sometimes. You could see him in the arm or something. Actually, he's only nipped like 2 people, but I think he has like good senses, man, because the people that he nipped were like kind of not the greatest people. Bro, I didn't know he was coming up here. I thought he was grappling from downstairs to the top, bro. He was. dude. You didn't hear the first grapple. That's a second doggo? Yeah, it's my sister's doggo. It's Marshall. And then, she does have a second doggo named Ollie. He likes to sleep all day. He doesn't come in here, like, ever. Unless I have, like, food or something. He's fat. He's large and in charge. Is the Vaznev still viable? No. Don't let anyone on TikTok tell you what it is. It's not.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Yo.
What the hell? That was a crazy voice, man. Did you guys hear that? Yeah.
Dropping into the area.
Yeah. No! Yeah, it wouldn't be Havens without a third party. Am I right, guys?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
No cats. No cats in the family. My aunt is a cat lady. But I don't think she has cats anymore. One of them lived to like 22, bro. It ain't Havens without a good old third party. Am I right, boys? We got no plates now, man. The whole plan's spoiled. That man at barn just had to snipe us.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Be a little bit to do that, bro.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout.
Gonna die.
Away. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
He did die.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
No! What the fuck, bro? Nobody was shooting when I came up here, and then we come up here and 12 people start shooting at me. What the fuck? Alright, dude. GG's, man. Good old Havens, am I right, boys? Good old Havens, man. It's dead silent when we go up there, and I go up there, and 30 people were like, oh, time to shoot our guns. Time to play the game. I don't even care if we die here, boys. I want Rebirth anyways, man, or Fortunes would be nice, too. I don't even care, bro. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of this map, bro. The day they get rid of this map will be the day that people are actually happy again with this game. Fortune's beef, man. I don't want to play that map, bro. It's just so many third parties, bro. Every time. You can't do anything on that map. Rebirth without the car? Are you implying that you don't like my sniping skills, Welsh? How dare you, bro? How dare you, Welsh? No, we gotta get a win, man. We already got the first win. We just need one more win. I like the YouTube chat today. Yeah, we got 50 people in the YouTube, boys. What's up, YouTube? How we doing? Are we growing again? Guys, it feels so good. As soon as I move, it feels like 50 people just move in my direction and I get dumped on with bullets. Yeah, and it's only Havens that has that issue, man. I think it's like the way the map's designed. The other maps are totally fine. Yeah, I don't get third party by 20 people when I decide to shoot on Rebirth or Fortunes. It's only Havens. It's only Havens. How you doing, though, Marcus? We had lots of Bosnians and people from Iceland in here. Yeah, is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know if I know any Bosnians. Where is Bosnia? It's like near Russia, right? I want to visit over there one day, bro. Not maybe when like things simmer down over there, man. But there's this one YouTuber that he would go to like the more undesirable places for his traveling videos. His name was Bald and Bankrupt, and he goes to a lot of places where you don't usually see people go. And some of those like middle or those Eastern European countries, as like dangerous as they are, do look a little interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing one or two of them in the future. Belarus was the one that intrigued me the most. Yeah, he was walking down like the street in Belarus in like some subdivision, and like some old Belarusian man like came up to him and saw the camera, and like they had a little conversation or whatever. And then the rest of the video was just him getting hammered in the Belarusian man's apartment with like some vodka and stuff. I don't know, man. That kind of stuff's intriguing. I would of course need to like learn a different language to actually make it work, but. Blaming the map? I am blaming the map notifications. And I have seen Drubinski. Yeah, Marcus, I have. I stopped watching him after he finished his country thing, man, when he finished all the countries. He still makes some good videos, but a lot of his like videos are just like compilations of his old videos now. Or maybe he only does that with shorts. He does that a lot with shorts. Like I'll see like a modern Drubinski short, but like he's using footage from like his 5-year-old video. I do still like him though. Is he still married to that one lady? I know that he made a big deal about it when he was getting married, and then I saw her in his videos for like a few years, and then like she's not in his videos anymore. So are they still married? I didn't keep too much up with him, but I would watch his his more interesting videos when I would get them recommended. I've seen that many are re-uploaded and a lot of people complain. Yeah, I don't know why he does that now. I mean, he visited every country in the world. Like, that's a pretty crazy feat. But he could just, like, revisit the ones that he liked and do something that he didn't do the first time he went. You know what I mean? Like, there's better ways to continue his channel than re-uploading old stuff. I don't know why he does that. And go back to some of the cooler countries and do stuff you didn't do the first time. There you go. New video. Right there. Bam. Maybe he's tired of it, man. I don't know. I like traveling, but I don't know if I'd like traveling if I went to every country in the world. Like, that's kind of crazy. There's like 180 countries, right? Or 160? You're not doing that to me, bro. I don't know. Who you think you are?
Get hunting.
How you doing, notifications?
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Oh my goodness, Bob Big. You know why we missed that shot, guys? It's because Welsh said he didn't want to see me sniping anymore. Welsh, I need words of encouragement. Like, go, Bear Pig, go. You sniped them. Yes. You got this, Bear Pig. Oh, shit. This is not the guy we were hearing. You're just standing still, bro? Seriously? Level 338. Yeah, we were hearing his teammate, the green dot. Oh, that sucks. When did Twitch take away the 1K sub donation option? I don't know, man, but if you ever are seriously considering ever giving a streamer 1,000 subs, just slide me the 5K via PayPal, bro. Don't do that. I don't know when they got rid of it. It was probably a very bad look. I mean, like, why would they even think it would be a good idea in the first place? I don't know. you know, you're gonna give the streamer 1,000 subscribers, which I believe is $6,000 pre-tax, and then like 3K of it goes to Twitch. Why would you do that? All right, somebody behind us, guys.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You're a res your teammate. You just let him stay down over here to chow me. Who do you think you are, buddy? Still be alive if you just helped your teammate. I didn't even know that you were over here.
Enemy destroyed.
You had a lot of time to just res that guy. Oh, we're getting third parted. We're somehow not dead.
Marking the rest of that squad and your
Okay.
Get hunted.
I realize everybody was over here. That's who was third partying me? A prone 21 Savage?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You've got a loadout drop inbound. An enemy has retrieved a classified weapon. Hunt them down and take it for yourself. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas is closing in.
Ah, first shot!
The area. Watch the skies.
What? Oh, you know what happened? We hit the loadout box. Yeah, that like box still exists. The invisible box.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
We didn't do all that just to die to this guy. Come on.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Bro. You gotta think about the shot. Baby.
Right here, right here, right here.
Remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Biofan is active. Fight station right adjusted.
They both just got clapped, I think, right? Why are you still looking over here? Somebody's shooting at you.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
What? And dude, they finally got me. How was that not a headshot, bro? Like, what the fuck? Did you see that Jay Coochie used their loadout? Somebody told me about that. Yeah. Did he like put it in a video or did he just use it on a stream? I didn't really ask the last person that told me about that. We shot his ear? I guess so, man. I don't know where to go, boys. I think we're just gonna have to get our loadout like the old-fashioned way. That free one is in a horrible spot, bro. There was those two guys that were chill trying to snipe us there. Those are two live pings. There's one on this roof that's gonna shoot at us if we land over there. There's a couple teams there. We're just gonna have to try to get money the old-fashioned way, boys. Never mind. Just find it directly on top of somebody. Never mind, man. Never mind, brother. Never mind. All right, that didn't work, guys. Let's try again. It's in his video. I think it was your MK35 and BST. So he put me in a video, bro. That's sick, bro. I didn't know he would do that. Shout out him for I guess giving me credit, even though it's just a loadout. Do you guys invest your money into US stocks too in Europe? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never asked somebody that before. Well, it was a great game up until the end. You were doing amazing with the car. Thank you, Welsh. I think you should put #1 Warzone sniper in your name, BP. Thank you, Welsh. Shout out Welsh. Nah, I was just messing with you, man. We hit some good ones that game too, bro. I should have landed somewhere else, I guess. I saw one guy, and then I broke the chute, and then the moment I broke the chute, his teammate, like, stood up from, like, a prone animation or something, man. It was all bad. I saw, like, one guy. Wait, where'd our scope go? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's right. No attachments. Yeah, that's a bug. If you change your loadout in the firing range, there's no attachments unless you exit the firing range and go back in it. The PDSW still kind of slaps. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then, hi, Tony. Hey. Hey. It's a little better than that bucket shrimp. It's like in the mid to high 600s. What's up, Cognac? What's up, LE2? Hi. I haven't played Warzone since MW2. What guns are good for SMG Sniper? Any Black Ops 7 gun. They're all really good right now. And then Rackheart, what's up, bro? How you doing today, Tony? Do you see what I'm seeing, Tony? No raids, by the way, Tony. No raids, by the way, Tony. I think it's happening, Tony. I think it's happening, man. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And let's try again. That's usual though. 80? 80? I don't know, man. 80's kind of high. 80's kind of high.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
The fuck do you look at? Does it not say 80 for you? It says 80 over here. It says 82. Thank you guys for hanging out again. Is that not the usual? Tony, we average 35 viewers. My Twitch analytics, you know, on average, we stream every day. It's 35.
Stay alive till time.
But let's see what we can do, boys.
Secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks. Enemies are dropping into
When are you gonna use the RPK 50 cal? It could be a good video. I remember you telling me about that. I'm not sure when we're gonna try it though, but I remember you telling me about that. It wasn't a 70-80. I don't agree with you, Tony. I don't agree. But let's see what we can do, boys. How you doing today, Tony? Bro, he broke every fucking plate doing that, dude. Every single one of my plates. The guy in Blue Roof. I'm just angry. They're gonna give us the EXE card for our troubles. Huh.
Oh, you third party beach.
Yeah, he loves doing that. Oh, what the fuck?
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
That scared me.
Yeah.
You know what it is, Tony? It's because we're sniping. It's because everybody wants to see, you know, the #1 Rebirth Island sniper. Alright, guys? That's what it is.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Ah! I tried, guys. It was a valiant effort. I need to stop doing that. We had to still rechamber it, guys. Who do I think I am? Still have to rechamber it. There you go. Okay.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yes! You saw that? What?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Marks remaining
Bro!
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bro! I am in your game. Hi, Grim.
On the way.
You gonna spare me, man? You should spare me, man. Don't kill me. There's a whole team down there, boys. Oh, we know where not to go right now, right? Wait. I'm not going down there. Maybe we'll loop around the control, get a better angle, get a little closer. I think those guys in tents are out of our one-shot distance.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
We didn't even, dude, did we down the one landing in, or did we get a collat?
Rest of them.
No. I think that was a collat, guys. I think we hit the zombie skin and the parachute guy at the same time. I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was a twofer, yeah. Unless the zombie guy like died to somebody else, man, without us hearing him die. I think we hit both.
Marking the rest of that squad.
You're not cool enough for a collat? Well, Tony, I think we hit one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll rewatch the recording after this, because I am kind of curious. Yeah, maybe I got sniped by like somebody else. Oh, somebody. Yeah, we put a claymore down, man. Oh, okay. Oh, bad boys.
Oh my gosh. Ew.
Gas is moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Oh.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh. Best sniper. Thanks, Dixon Insider.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I just give it up, man. Just give it up, Bob Pig. It's time.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Collat, you be the judge. Well, was it? I don't know if it was. I think it was. I hope it was. It'd be kind of cool if it was. It was. Let's go! That was the most COD time in collat of our entire life.
UAV standing by.
What?
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Wait, what? First off, how is the first shot not a headshot? Second off, why isn't he showing up on the UAV? He's standing still. Don't you just... And the one with the MXR didn't show up on the UAV, ladies and gentlemen. Even if he had a ghost, that doesn't make sense because he was standing still. Call of Duty. You're supposed to ping when you're standing still, even with ghosts. Hmm. Back in business.
You got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
This why we got torched.
Five
It was
squads
not me.
operational in the AO. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Didn't even loot, bro. They just did it for the love of the game, man.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Yeah.
Fire's over. Nothing striking. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
There's like 4 teams left, bro. There's literally 4 teams left, bro, and there just happened to be a guy right where we grappled, man. Ah, man. Well, it was a good start, boys. It was a good start, man. That's fine. I'm fine. It's my I'm fine face.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
The hell did I just pick up? Are we getting stream snipe, bro? Because this dude with the MXR just keeps popping up in different places every fucking time. And then just beaming us in, like, the back. It's not even the same guy. Never mind. It's a different MXR guy. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm, boys. False alarm. A different guy.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 6 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Hostile UAV in the area.
Dang it, bro. We should have rechambered. We could have gotten him. That dude's going to be a pain to get. Hopefully he runs into the last duo, right? You another way over there. He's got the survivor perk, man. That would have been a one-shot if, he didn't have it.
You're in the last 2. Now finish.
Ah! Yeah, good job, bro. Good job, Bozy. You're real talented at running the same SMG every day of your entire life, man. We ain't beating that VST with the P90, boys. That's for sure. I come across your live as I'm watching your YouTube video also. So wait, you scroll TikTok while watching YouTube videos? How do you do that? How do you do that? There was somebody earlier that said that they were in your game. Just act like all the other streamers and say you only died because of stream snipers. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah. I don't think he really was in our game, Charles. I think I just had a 5-minute ad. You shouldn't. That's impossible. Yeah, I can't turn them off, man. Sorry, guys. But let's try again, boys. Let's put the camo back on our gun. Yeah, we don't have 5 minutes of ads on. The lowest possible ad ratio for people not to have pre-rolls. Yes. Yes, if I turn it down any more, then people will have pre-rolls. We have 3 minutes of ads per hour. There's no way you got 5. But, yeah. Let's try again. Have you tried out the riding yet? No. Did it get buffed? People keep telling me to use it. Did it get buffed? I don't remember seeing it get buffed in the patch notes.
Check weapons.
Let's see.
We're holding for deployment.
Oh, they've been tweeting a lot since the update, guys. It didn't get buffed, man. So I don't know why people keep telling me to use it. It's the same as it's always been. We have a lot of videos on the riding. It's just been a little while since we've tried it. After the sniper gameplay, you know, we'll eventually win with the sniper, guys. It'll eventually happen. And when it does happen, I think we're going to try to turn the FG42 into an SMG. I think that's what we're going to try to do.
Prep time's over. Now
That's going to be our goal.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment.
Some said, I don't care if you remember this, but if somebody asks you to show your build, you can inspect it, and then they can just screenshot the attachments. I have that setting off, Mr. YouTube Commenter. But, let's see what we can do, boys. I have that setting off for thumbnail purposes, man. If you keep it on, then the attachments block like half the gun inspect. Why did I land here? And we're too lost in the sauce with the YouTube comment reading. I mean, it is Havens. Does it really matter where you land? On a map like this? Does it really matter?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Do I use a PS5 or Xbox controller? Xbox. I've always been an Xbox gamer.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down.
He almost got us, boys. Almost, man. Almost.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch that side. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Why is the whole lobby like running over here and landing over here once I push over here, man? What's up with that, guys?
Get hunting. Precision airstrike standing by. You're losing ground. Moving. No hit. Go again. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Alright.
Got a loadout drop
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? I'm doing good, MJ. I hope you're doing good too, man. I'm doing good. Can't complain.
Soldier incoming.
Oh. doing bad. There's another person just over there, bro. What the fuck, man? I guess there's one guy over there the whole time, man. It's whatever. Ah, man, dude, I cannot wait until they get rid of map rotation, guys. I don't think they're ever going to, man, but one day they will. One day. Didn't Vondel have zombies too? In the LTMs for Vondel, it did. Yeah, not like the base map. They had like Zombie Royale on Vondel, I'm pretty sure, right? Vonded. Vondel. Wait, what? What the fuck was that called, dude? Why did I just skip like that? I'm done with this map, bro. We're not playing this anymore today, guys. I don't care. We're not playing Havens anymore today, guys. We will wait whenever it is in the rotation again, man. We're not doing that again. We're having too good of a day to, you know, just have that ruin it. Luckily for us, though, it is on Fortune's Keep, so we're going to play that. And then, yeah, if it's Havens again, we're going to wait. No matter how long it is, guys. We're going to fucking wait, man. Not playing that map today, man. Fortune's Keep, it's fun. I like Fortune's Keep, bro. I'm surprised some of the Rebirth guys that you know, stream this game still, they don't even play Fortunes either. I feel like Fortunes is fine. Fortunes is fine, but Havens is just annoying, bro. We get like a couple good games there on that map here and there, but you can't do a thing, bro, without somebody shooting you in the back. I made an AR type build with the Shermwolf, and I gotta say it kind of slaps. Really? Actually? I already answered that, Ryan. Oh wait, no, that was the same question. Never mind. That's weird. TikTok like hit it and then put it back up. That's weird. I play whatever mode is on Rebirth. What's up, Randy Marsh? I don't mind Keep, bro. I obviously don't mind Rebirth. I don't mind Keep, but Havens, you know, even though we do occasionally get some good games on that map, bro, 95% of the lobbies are just us like getting shot in the back. Oh, we found a team to fight. Okay, let's start shooting at them, and then the moment I shoot 2 bullets, there's like 3 people behind me that just pop up out of nowhere. You know, I'm not doing that today anymore. Broly, ha, Broly. Have they said anything about the MW4 Warzone maps? No, that's COD Next Bucket Shrimp when they talk about that. I'm not really sure what they're going to do with COD Next this year, man. It's going to be at home. Yeah, all the streamers that are going to get those invites aren't even going to get, you know, flown out anywhere special. It's all from home. I do like how they're doing it that way, even though I know I'm not getting an invite. I do like how the beta will be the same day. You know what I mean? So, like, they'll be on, you know, the beta for COD Next or whatever at, like, 9 a.m. to, like, noon probably. And then at, like, 1 p.m. the beta is going to start. And I think that's a good way to do it. You know, because before COD Next would happen, and then we'd have to wait like 4 or 5 days until the beta dropped. But now we can play on the same day. Like people, you know, somebody in my position can play in the same day. We have like the same odds of getting some banger videos up in a timely manner and whatnot, you know. And you know, I'm glad they're doing it that way.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
I am muted. I am muted. I was just I was talking about the cure for cancer. Yes. Sorry guys, I just can't repeat myself or they're gonna hear me. I wasn't really talking about anything. I was just talking about the beta.
Friendly loadout.
They.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ah! Okay, I thought you'd be plating, bro.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
That's usually what most people do when they get all their plates broken. Man! Good shots, bro.
Destroy. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ah, good shots, bro. Maybe we should ditch the P90, bro. I mean, like, to be fair, we're mostly dying because of the Car 98, but maybe we should ditch the P90. He was cooking anyway. We were cooking up until then. Yeah, now they're all four going to be back. We're not getting our guns back. But they're not good. So, I mean, if we get, like, a normal SMG from this building, we could probably get them all. We could probably get them all, man. We just need something a little better than the P90. Yeah, I was so proud of himself. Yeah. I don't think we would have lost if we had, you know, a normal SMG, boys. I'm just going to say that. You know, I might be a bit biased, but I think we can all agree. We've been fine. Dude, how big is this team? Like, seriously. How many people are on your guys' team? He's getting... There's somebody right behind. It's fine, guys. I'm going back in, man. If we die, we die. It's Rebirth anyways on the timer, man. Let's lock in. I'm going in straight in there with the pistol, boys. I don't even care. There's 3 of them in there. All 3 of them pinged in there. They're all 3 in there. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I think dude's got Art of War audio, man, or something. I don't know. GG's. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's try again, boys. That was so fast, bro. Instant. Instant. What's up, the Warrior Shepherd? Affy, are you being like serious or are you joking? It's kind of, I just looked at YouTube chat, man. Warrior Shepherd popped in and didn't say anything to Affy, but Affy said, "I work on a nuclear facility. You don't know hard work like I do." Are you joking? I can't tell. He didn't even at you, bro. He didn't even tag you in any message. You just randomly said that. Alright, man, let's see what we can do though, boys. Ditch the P90 and use the Val. I would, bro, but we already have 1 win with the P90. I think we should, though. I think we should. We are losing a lot of gunfights with the P90. And what's up, Bruno? How you doing today, Bruno? Bruno? Somebody said, how inspirational? Still inspirational? What's up, Antonio? What's up, Skater? I don't have any commands in the YouTube chat, Skater. I don't know if I can do that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm a cupcake maker? No, you're not, Warrior. I feel like you've told me your job before, but I always forget. Definitely wasn't cupcake maker. I look at Palantir. Oh god. Ain't one of those. Yo, I just found a meta build for the VST with a 7x optic. Do we have any mods in the TikTok chat, guys? Can we get you know, come shot out of here? I go into gas stations, guess how much beer they're gonna sell? That's a good one. You guys ever seen the licensed pharmacist in 4 states TikToks before?
Enemies are
Or
dropping
YouTube
into the
shorts?
area. Watch the skies.
Hi, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 4 states, and today we're gonna try. And then he's always trying like the fucking, he's always trying like the PP pills that you find in the counter. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 4 states, and today we're gonna try Magnum. Oh man. Yeah, he cuts the video. He cuts the video to when it like kicks in, and he's like staring at the camera, like, "Well, it's definitely working. It's definitely He's funny. Yeah, he's a goofball. I like him. He got like 1 million subs, bro. It's crazy.
Located the rest of them.
2 million, I think. Last time I checked.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down
Like,
the
it
rest.
definitely works. This product 100% works. You know, my heart's racing a little bit, but I'm definitely fucking stiff as hell. Nah, he never actually fully says that he's rock hard, man. He just like jokes about it.
Good kill.
But I know.
Mark the rest of that squad on your
Actually, I
tac
don't know.
map.
I've never tried one of those. Have you guys ever tried one of those gas station things? They usually come in like single packs. They got like rhinos and panthers on them and shit. You guys ever try one of those? And live to tell the tale?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I went to the States for the first time a couple of years ago, and it blew my mind seeing beer in a 7-Eleven. Yeah, it's a state-by-state thing. See, in Tennessee, I know they're allowed to sell beer at convenience stores, but they're not allowed to sell hard alcohol. It's a state-by-state thing. But most states let it all slide. Like, there's not that many states that have any restrictions, really, for alcohol. Like, for where it's being sold. A lot of states have, like, time limits, though. Like, if it's, like, Sunday at 4 a.m., they're not going to let you buy a 5th of vodka. But that's about it.
Hey, you ain't lying. I said, dang. Hey, Mom, when the last time you talked to Pops?
What a day.
Hey, Tuesday. You said you... Oh, for real?
Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Gas is inbound.
Good job, bro. You can stand still with the meta SMG, bro. Good job, man. Have fun making the fucking TikTok, bro. I'm so tired of this, guys. I just want to use old guns, man. But we got a bunch of dorks running the meta all day, every day, man. Come on. It's my own fault. I'm doing it to myself. I know, guys. I know. I know. I know. Oh, and he still got me even with the meta. Now that's embarrassing, boys. Now that's embarrassing. I'll give him that, man. All right, it's this lobby. Let's try again, boys. 30 views on the TikTok. What's up? Do we have 30 views on the TikTok? I haven't been looking. What's up, cashier? We made it, boys. We made the rebirth rotation, and that's all that matters, man. Unfortunately, I think it's starting to get later in the day, so we're not really going to get those body or lobbies for the P90 to work very well anymore, guys. I think we should listen to Bruno, man. I think we should, hey, how about this? We do one more game since it's Rebirth, and if we keep losing with the P90 in our hand, we'll just switch to the Val, bro. I want it to be a nostalgic loadout. That was the goal, but this shit's got bad. The VST downs like 200 milliseconds faster than it, man. It's a little tough. It's a little tough using this thing. 8 times optic on the Lockman sub is meta. I believe it. Drop a 20 with it, and you know, I'll give you a firm handshake. I'll give you a firm handshake. My insurance got me back to just 10 mg per day. They thought it was recreational because the lung doctor that went to jail forgot to say what it was for. You had a doctor that went to jail?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
I didn't know you were getting... I guess you are in Texas. Yeah, that makes sense. So you've been getting like those, like those drinks that you're always talking about, bro? That's like a prescription thing, or am I misreading this? My lung doctor, remember? I don't remember the story now. I'm sorry.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Potato Lafil. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I had to look that one up really. All right, see what we can do, boys. What's the stuff they use in Blue Chew? Yeah, I got it. I had to look that one up. I didn't recognize the name. I want to eat Bear's cupcake. Your P90 is missing one attachment when you grabbed it, is it? Oh man, we'll fix it. It does that sometimes when you use old guns in this game. That happens sometimes.
Stay alive and keep the squad in tight.
I respect the determination to get this gun done. Yeah, man, that's what we do around here. Welsh, we got no other plans. Yeah, no other plans.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch this guy.
Really, guys. Really, do we really need to do this, boys? Like, seriously? 3 people in one fucking spot. It's pubs, boys. It's literally pubs, man. That's so insane, bro. You're doing a good job, guys. We're gonna kill them all, boys. We're gonna land in and kill them all. We're just gonna fucking SMG, I guess, bro. What AR are you using? We're using a sniper today, Scarvelka. Yeah, we're stepping out of the comfort zone. Using a sniper. Yeah, give me that golden Sturmwolf and we'll be ready, boys. So cool. It's not a Sturmwolf Call of Duty. This will work. Never mind, because they're all coming. No, never mind. My bad, boys. My bad. Thought they were fighting somebody.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, we got Darth's Nutsack with the resub, bro. I haven't seen you in ages, Darth Nutsack, and you're gonna drop the sub all over my face. How you been, Darth Nutsack? I remember you.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Hey, you're not so tough when you're not 7 deep, bro, are you?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It's getting a little rambunctious. Thank you, Darth Nutsack.
Hey, Paul, be right standing by.
That's a different team. That's not even the same team, bro. It's a whole different team. I'm glad to know that yours works fine, though, Chows. You've never tried one of those sketchy gas station pills, Chows. I saw that message. I just didn't read it out loud. My bad. That's good to know, though. I am also in the same boat as you, Chows. I have not needed one of those. What the fuck, bro? Can I please just get, like, my stuff, man? Why is there just people popping in over and over and over again, man? It's not even one of them, bro. It's a new team again, bro. It's like 4 teams there, boys. We're going back. Hopefully they bring back backpacks and MW4. I don't think they're going to, man.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
We lost.
All right, dude. Back to... We're not playing Havens, guys. We're waiting 8 minutes. Let's try again. Yeah, we're not playing Havens. We're not doing that today. Thank you, though, Darts Nutsack, for the resub, bro. I'm finally catching another stream. What's up, Dempsey? I hate PAs. They're a little annoying at times. Yeah, it would have been nice if the the feature in the game worked where it would still warn you even if you walked in it late. I remember that was like such a big deal when they added that in Warzone 1, and I have no idea why they got rid of it, man. We probably still would have died, because it like hit the moment our feet hit the ground, but we'd have a chance to turn around. You know what I mean? We'd have a chance to turn around if the late warning still existed, but whatever, right? Whatever. It's Tuesday, isn't it? What's up, Slime? That was oddly annoying lobby, guys. We got 6 minutes, boys. Well, what are we going to do to pass the 6 minutes? Whatever we do, we can't watch an Ellen DeGeneres video because that copyright striked my YouTube stream yesterday. We didn't even watch an Ellen DeGeneres video, bro. We watched a news report that had a 2-second clip of Ellen DeGeneres in it, and that copyright striked my stream last night. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? And then Broly. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, Broly. She's relentless. Yeah, apparently, man. Well, we never got the P90 in our hand that game, so we can't really say that we died because of the P90. So we'll still use it, but we're not playing Havens. So what can we do to pass 6 minutes of time, guys? What can we do? Look at the Black Ops 6 blueprints. Hi, Bear. What's up, Pudding Pants? Looking old clip? You guys remember this blueprint? Was the XM4 ever meta? Yeah, it was meta when the map that your name is existed. Did it always do that? They used to not be this floaty. I'm pretty sure the gumballs are supposed to be the shells, but it's like 6 gumballs now. I don't remember it being that many gumballs. They did. It was always gumballs, yeah, but they weren't this floaty when it was meta. They didn't like float around that long. Yeah, this gun was meta when your name was a map, dude. Area 99. I remember the Jackal meta. Yeah, it was this and the Jackal for season 1 of Black Ops 6. Okay, let's look at a different one, guys. We still got 4.5 minutes, boys. I'm not playing Havens. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Cannot delete. Oh. I believe this is what the kids call peak. And what's up, Tsunami? How you doing, bro? Build an SMG to AR and AR to SMG for one game. A great idea. I love it. I've done that a lot. But we're trying to get a win with that sniper, man. Once we get a win with the sniper, though, maybe. But you know, we're kind of itching for that win. Win this game or I bleed the shit out of my kids. Oh, you came from the TikTok? What's up, bro? Welcome to the Purple app. Don't forget to drop a follow, drop a like. Hey, he did it. PD. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Apparently the Jackal is better than the meta SMG VST. I mean, it's up there, but it's not better, no. How could I forget, bro? We might have spent too much money on this game, guys. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Extinct? Like when you're at your own setup. When you're at your own setup, like with your own monitor, and it's not like a compressed video or compressed stream. It's fucking gorgeous, Extinct. It's so good, man. I loved it. I have 24 out of the 42 skulls, man. I've been going for them. Yo, you got the 4K? Oh, I'm jealous. I was playing 1440p. One of these days we'll get 4K, man. One of these days. Hey, who's gonna win, boys? Put your money on now. It was the red one, Broly. You owe me $42 million. It wasn't that one. I think we spent too much money on this game, guys. I'm starting to think we might have spent too much money on Black Ops 6. Dopamine. What was that gun? The robot one? That's the FFAR. 1 minute, boys. We're almost there, guys. I promise. The dam? Why do you like the dam one so much? The amount of bugs in this game is insane, bro. I'm trying to... Remember when, like, the game came out and the menus were, like, nice? I feel like the more stuff that gets added, the slower and laggier the menus get. Beep, beep. We're almost there, boys. Less than a minute. I wasn't able to watch your Black Flag Resync streams. What are your thoughts? I thought it was fun, Dylan. Yeah. I've gone back to it like twice so far, to like do some of the side missions, and they've been cool. You know, they're kind of just like, you know, go here and retrieve this and, you know, bring it here missions. But, you know, they're still kind of fun. The main story was great, though. Yeah, I never played the original Black Flag when it first came out, so it was kind of like a whole new game for me, and I thought it was good. Visually, it looked really good too, man. On our PC, it looked beautiful. It looked beautiful. You mean switching 4 games into the menus was a bad idea? Well, when Black Ops 7 first came out, they were like fast. I think they make it good like at the start, and then when they start adding like all the bundles and attachments and blueprints and new guns and stuff like that, I think it gets slowed down because of it, and then they never try to like actually fix it. Because at the start of Black Ops 7, you know, before like anything was really added, they were decent. They were decently more responsive, you know. But like now, there's been so many like camos and guns and charms and blueprints and gun screens and emotes and gestures and finishing moves and bundles and operator skins. I think after a couple months of all that shit getting added, it just slows it down a bit. It was very fun though, Dylan. It was very fun, man. Yo, I'm new. Hello, Ultimate. How do you do? Welcome to the stream. We're finally loading in too, guys. It's no longer Havens. We're avoiding Havens like the plague today. Let me see if Extinct said anything else about Halo, man. It is a really beautiful game, dude. And then Dianx, thank you for the 3-day watch stream. I swear they re-recorded the dialogue parts. I'm pretty sure they did, Extinct, yeah. Some of the dialogue is missing, man, which I don't really care that much about, but some of the Halo purists have been very mad on Twitter about it. Some of the dialogue's missing, but not enough to like really make it a big deal in my opinion.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Incoming. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy soldier incoming. I hope it's a good lobby, guys. We haven't gotten a good lobby in a while. The last few have been grimy. Resurgence.
Stay alive till time expires to secure
The 120 FOV and sprinting makes it feel weird. The no sprint skulls on like the first mission, I think, Extinct. If you want to disable it, you can find it in the first mission. Go to the menu, enable the skull, and then you won't have it. I never did that. I just didn't press the button that much. I did sometimes when we were like dying over and over again and I wanted to get through a part easier, but for the most part I didn't even sprint. That's another thing too, man. Like I saw people complaining about it on like Twitter about how they sprint and you can like get through the game so much faster. I'm like, bro, don't press the button. Don't press the button. I didn't, and you know, this is fun. Punk abuse sprint? Nah, only if we were in the part that we kept dying in. Wanted to get like past it better or faster.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have a buy station inbound.
Please. Thank you. Oh, this EGR2 is so bad. I don't like this one. I'm from the ground. There's an entire team of 4 in there, though. That's nice. And then that guy's trying to snipe at us. That's nice. Not gonna hit us, though. That was almost death. Bro, stop looking over here, man. Come on.
No kills. EOM.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No!
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Somebody was shooting at us from the right. I think he was the one that grappled. We just go, man. I think it's just one team in there, like probably like 3 or 4. Man, I don't know. I like the P90, but I don't trust the P90 pushing a team that's in a building. I think we're just gonna go, guys. Yo, what's up, Defo? Are you gonna watch videos at the end of the stream? I don't know, man. Apparently, I have to be more careful than I thought I had to be, bro. Ellen DeGeneres copyright striked my stream last night because of that small news video that she was in.
Enemy destroyed.
I mean, be careful. Now I don't really know what I can and can't watch anymore, bro. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that that could happen. Luckily, we don't get that much ad revenue from streams, right? Or else I'd be really mad.
Juggernaut 2 dropping into the war zone. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that.
Apparently, that guy was right behind us. I never heard him once.
Good kill. Marking the rest of the squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I don't know if that guy grappling up to us is his teammate or not.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area. Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by.
Only 10 left.
Who do you think you are? How's your stream, Benji? Pretty good today, man. We got a lot of people here in the Purple app. Yeah, the Twitch app.
Fuel, no fuel. UAV
A whole bunch of people.
You know what I mean? I don't want to do anything dumb.
Is
Yeah,
that-
but you got like 5 on the line for a
Is that
W.
Cisco?
I'm trying to lock it in, baby. I'm trying to lock it in.
Is that the wife beater? Ah, we need game chat working, bro. Can somebody go to his stream and tell me if my message pops up?
There's somebody above me as well. There's somebody that's literally right here. Right back out.
Bro, I think that's him.
Right above, up here.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid you, Mr. Wife Beater, so I can type funny things in the game chat. Oh, we're also not going to P90 him. He probably has BST. It's not going to happen.
Prices have been reduced.
Beat any woman lately? Jordan? Cisco? Oh, I press caps. Kill his bitch ass? I don't think we're going to get him with the P90, guys. I don't think it's going to happen. We can try to snipe him, but we're not going to kill him with the P90. Got him though. We got him though. All right, somebody go get the clip. Somebody go get the clip, man. I want to hear his reaction. Somebody please get it. Somebody go and get it right now. I know I'm asking you to open the wife beater stream, but it would be so fucking funny if we could get his POV.
Enemy destroyed.
Somebody go get it.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
You notice how he stopped talking after the message popped up? I think he's got game chat working again, boys. It wasn't a good reaction. I don't care. I need it.
Gas is moving.
I need it. And put the link in chat when if somebody actually clips it, put it in here so I can save it before he deletes it. Who is he? He's the guy that beat his wife on camera. And then stopped streaming for like a month and came back like nothing happened.
Fire sales done.
He's a bum. He's a degenerate. A sleazeball. You don't lay your hands on women unless they're going to kill you, and that woman was not going to kill him. That woman was just being nice to him. And his toddler-like rage got the best of him, and he started smacking on his wife on camera.
Hunt them down.
He stopped streaming for like a month
Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad.
for his wife's bruises to heal. Oh my god. There was a guy behind us, guys. There was a man behind us. How was he still able to stream? I have no idea, man. I'm surprised people still watch him, bro. That's what I'm most surprised about, bro. I remember the stream he brought back. I was hate watching, you know, I was lurking or whatever. And, you know, one of his moderators was, like, defending him with, like, her life. And, you know, I clicked on the moderator's profile, and it was a woman. It was a lady. And she's like, oh, she was banning people that were calling him out for laying his hands on a lady, bro. Like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing, bro. I genuinely couldn't believe it. Like, one of his head's mods is a woman. And he is a woman beater. Like, how does it even happen? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, the P90's ass, boys. Nobody got. Hey, Charles. Oh, dude, Charles, thank you. I don't care if the reaction wasn't that good, man. I don't really care. Charles, thank you. I know you probably hated doing that, man. I know, but thank you. I think we're gonna screen record this, bro, because I don't think I can download this since it's not my stream. Whether or not it was a good reaction, I don't really care, man. We're gonna get the reaction for a clip. All right, I'm gonna be dead silent until the clip's over. Oh wait, let me start a new recording. Hold on. All right.
Let's get it.
The message is there. Hold on, we gotta reset
Let's
this.
get it,
The
let's get it,
message
let's
is
get it.
there, boys. He did turn it back on. Look at it.
Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Good shots, brother. Can't even be mad at that. Can't even be mad at that, man. That was a good shot.
Well, it was less of a reaction than I was hoping for, but I do find it fucking hilarious that our message was there in the clip, and then we sniped him in the face. Be any woman lately? Jordan Cisco? He went dead silent when that shit popped up, boys. He went dead silent when that shit popped up. All right, thanks, Charles. Oh man. All right, let's walk back in, boys. Back to the game. Back to the game, and then he gets beamed. Yeah, we got him good, man. We got him good. We're lucky we hit that. If we didn't hit that, we were dead for sure, man. That's funny. That's funny. 10 seconds before that, he tried to turn chat off. Wait, really? You should have teabagged him. There was somebody else shooting at us like right after we thirsted him, bro. So we had to go. We had to run. I think since it's technically behind camera, she couldn't get banned. Twitch didn't ban him because he's a high sub streamer, guys. Twitch doesn't care about stuff the higher sub streamers do. That's why you see the most heinous things done by some of the big streamers and they get like a 10-hour ban. He's a high sub streamer. Twitch isn't going to ban somebody that makes them 10 to 20 grand a month. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, unfortunately. It was off camera technically, but I mean anybody with a brain and 2 eyeballs with ears can probably see what happened and use their critical thinking to determine that he did wail on her multiple times. Even though her face was technically off camera, you could literally see him doing this. Like, come on. You could hear it too, bro. You could hear it. You could hear the skin on skin contact. You could hear that. It technically, that is true too, chat. It technically wasn't on Twitch. Yeah, it was a TikTok VOD. Yeah. He ended his Twitch live, but he forgot to end his TikTok live. That's how everybody found out. Yeah, 70 people. I know, bro. We're growing. And I love it, Captain. Yeah, Tony was saying this is our normal viewership. It's not. Our normal viewership, even on Warzone's like 40, man. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I think Marshall finally wants out though, guys. What do you guys think? Let's see. Oh, you can see him already. You guys think I should open the door for him? Yeah. It's time, man. It's time. He needs to go like OUT or something. One sec, please.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I opened the door and he didn't want to leave, man. I opened the door and he didn't want to leave. What was that about? He's gone now, though, guys, Mr. Marshall. I don't know. He usually does that when he has to go outside, so I don't want him, pissing or shitting in here. Yeah, I know. I'm Shock Dragon. It is very shocking. It is the COD community, though, so maybe not as shocking as I think it is, but just about as shocking as us actually killing that guy. What the fuck? Oh, his teammate having perfect aim. Oh, jeez. Alright, man. This is happening like every game on Rebirth, boys. Whole 4-mans just land on top of each other. Maybe we should stop landing at headquarters now, man. We were doing that instead of landing at control. But headquarters is kind of like control now, bro. Just whole 4-mans. Every game of Rebirth today. We'll go back now that we have a gun. Once we die to this guy.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
What the fuck? Why are you just sitting there? What? That's such a random... Where even was he?
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, they're on the edge of the airstrike. We could have just stood here and been fine.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Gas gun approaching target. Incendiary is released.
I know they want it, boys.
Exiting mission area.
Unfortunately, they might have it. I don't know if we should go back in there, man. Like, part of me wants to really badly, but it's probably not a good idea.
Gas gun, 4-9, release the canister. Keep your hands on. Precision airstrike available. Hostile UAV in the area. Inform delivered. Gas can up. Gas is closing in. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Impact, no hit. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your
Why did they
tactics
think that was
down.
gonna work, guys?
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunt. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Bro, mind your own business. Every time, bro, I try to get something good going, we just get fucking third party today, man. I think we've died to more third parties today than any other way, man. We were kind of frying, boys. Unfortunately, the guy in Celery's had other plans. Zorpheus, thank you so much for the follow, though, bro, on the TikTok. I appreciate it. I've been third partied so much today, guys.
Classified weapons are now in the combat zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand.
That guy's a bit of a mover, isn't he, boys? I don't know if we're gonna P90 him. Where are the plates? Where are the plates? I don't want to be down here anymore, man. I want to be up at Grandma's house, but I think they're waiting for me to do that. That sounds like at least. Might have the ability to get out of here. We should go kind of over here first. And we shimmy our way up this way.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV is online.
Thought I heard somebody climbing the ladder, guys.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Yeah, dude, get me the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know if we're gonna stay on much longer, guys. If we're just gonna keep getting full 4-mans to chase me around the map, man. Let's try again, boys. It's annoying. I'm playing the remaster of Halo right now, and I keep pressing B to melee. Yeah, I was doing that too, man. I was doing that too. Quite a bit. Let's try again, though, boys. Try again. I don't know if you guys were noticing that, but the entire lobby, it was just that team of 4 chasing us. So we went down to Blue Roof, and, you know, they chased us down to Blue Roof. We left Blue Roof. We went back up to headquarters. And, you know, we went to the tower, we looked in the tower, we came down from the tower, and then right outside of Cell was that same 4-man. We're just getting chased by them the entire game. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. they can have that lobby, bro. I don't know why that keeps happening today. So how many cheating wins do you have today, Mr. Bear Pig? Oh, I have so many cheating wins today, Darren Blackburn. So many. So many cheating wins today, Darren Blackburn. I lost count, man. That's how many wins we have, man.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Right when y'all talked about Halo, I got a Campaign Evolved trailer. It came out today, man, for the non-premium version. I think Extinct has been having a lot of fun on it, man. That it looks beautiful. It does look really good, man. I've been like when I get done with all my like editing and stuff off stream, I've been going back to get the skulls, man. I've never really done that for Halo, but it just looks that good. I just throw it on normal and then just run through the shit, find the skull, and then go to the next mission and do the same thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have all the skulls. You know, I was talking about it at the start of the stream. Maybe you know, maybe I'll no life the game off stream to the point where I feel confident enough of pulling Lasso off, although Lasso is incredibly challenging. Yeah, maybe we'll you know, work on that or something. I gotta go, dude. My duty calls. I have for sure, bro. I see you later.
Secure kills to speed up the timer.
All skulls on heroic. It's not Lasso. Lasso's legendary. All skulls. Legendary. All skulls on. That's what Lasso means. I found a skull last night. Speaking of skulls, I don't know if you're still here, Tony, but one of the skulls I found reduces the physics for items that can be blown up. So like those like Covenant you know, crates that have the guns in them, if like if an enemy shoots at one of those like crates with that skull on, then the crate's just gonna go flying across the room, and if it hits you, it kills you. there's some interesting ones for this Campaign Evolved, boys. There's one where you can't pick up any enemy weapons. You can only use UNFC weapons, the human weapons. You know, there's one where like the gun's not even visible. And no crosshair either. Yeah, no, I don't know if we're gonna actually pull off Lasso, but maybe I'll practice it and see if I think it's possible. I found one last night where if you hold A after jumping, you just fly forward, which is kind of cool. But if you hit a wall, you die. If you build up enough speed and then hit a wall, you just splat against the wall. That's funny. I've been using it consistently and find it's only fun to mess around with. Wait, what are we talking about, Donnie? Haven's Hollow? I know we said we were going to play this, but it was like 8 minutes. I didn't want to wait another 8 minutes for that. Dude, I have no plates! I sniped you! What are you doing? There's fucking demons today, boys. Okay, who is it, bro? Who is it? Ray? Alright, bro. I'm out of there, man. Have fun, dude. He's just gonna sit in our loadout and just not let us get it, boys. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play much longer today, guys. I'm not really enjoying this today. These are the worst lobbies we've had in, like, weeks. Now we'll wait for Havens to rotate, I guess, but I don't know if we're gonna keep playing today, boys. Just his ass. It's weird. It's a Tuesday. Why is it so fucking sweaty? Why is it so sweaty? No Halo today? No, we're a Call of Duty streamer, Donnie. Make an AR type. Dude, Dixon, I've been seeing your message. I answered you the first time. That's why I've been ignoring the other 30 times you put it in chat, bro. I answered you the first time, man. No offense, but I answered it the first time. But let's try again, boys. And no offense, I answered it the first time, bro. I love your streams. Thanks, Orpheus. La la la. Why'd you back out, bro? Was that you, RJ? Good kill, bro. Good kill. Let's try again, though, boys. Because I'm trying to have fun with off-meta guns, and I'm not trying to get sweated on by level 900 kids. GG's, though, RJ. You'll get a lot of views on the TikTok when you make it into one man. I promise you will. I just got off like 7 minutes ago because of too many sweats. Yeah, it's just kind of buns today. I don't know. Maybe we'll try big map later. Maybe. Maybe. Well, the big map can be kind of sweaty too sometimes. We were waiting for the map rotation, guys. My bad. When dude comes in here, why'd you back out? Because you were just gonna sit on the water I bought anyways and beat me out of the sky, bro. That's why. Any logical person would. There's tropical fish in the water. Really? I didn't even try swimming, dude. Oh man. I'm gonna go back and swim now. You convinced me. I'm gonna load up sound cartographer tonight just so I can swim. Can you swim? Like, does it let you go fully underwater? I remember the old Halos would kind of like kill you if you went underwater fully. No, you can't go underwater? Yeah. Makes sense.
Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you
Prep time's over. I just crouched at the beach area. Are you gonna attempt lasso extinct? I feel like lasso is borderline impossible, man. I don't even think they like tested to see if it's doable. Because there's 42 skulls, and some of them are like not like the old ones, man. I've been finding some of them off stream, and some of them are kind of crazy, man. I don't even think they tested to see if like lasso would even be possible.
Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
La la la. Alright, we're locking in though, boys. We got too many bad games in a row. Too many bad games in a row, boys. We must do better. Alright. Just checking today if the Bay of Thailand was okay to swim in. I mean, it depends on where you're at, I would imagine. We swam in parts of Thailand, Rackart. But it was like when we were on like the island parts. Like we didn't stay in Bangkok the whole time. We went down like South Thailand, and then we took like a ferry that was like 2.5 hours long to go to like some random small island. That water was great. But the water from where the ferry left, probably not. if I had to guess, I mean, it's a very bustling city area that we left, so I'd imagine the water there is gross. But if you do take like the ferries to like Fifi, or I think Phuket, I think is the coastal city. You know, that water should be fine. We did swim, just not like off the coast of the mainland, off the coast of the islands. We swam. Was it with the ride? Yes. Fifi? Yes. Yes, Fifi is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Look up Fifi Islands. It's Phi. Fifi Island. It's like an hourglass shape, man. It's a very beautiful island. You will have to do a lot of traveling to get there, though, man. Like, I mean, a lot. Like, we took like a bus from Bangkok to the coastal town, and that bus was like 6 hours. And then when we got off the bus, we had to go onto the ferry, and then take the ferry for like 2.5 hours to get to the actual island. It is a lot. It's like a full day of traveling if you do go there, but it is fun. Yes, it is very beautiful. Very beautiful. There was boxing matches on the island, bro. One of my friends partook in it with some random Thai dude. They boxed each other, like the head thing on and whatnot.
Sniper right there, the bitch head back up. That nigga running.
Yeah, I wonder why I'm running, bro. Maybe it's because there's 4 of you. Didn't even put on plates. That's insane.
When I said that bitch.
Located the rest of them.
What the fuck he is?
Sniper you.
Now we're mad. Now we're letting the anger flow through us, boys. This is what we need.
Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, we just by ourselves like a motherfucker.
How long did you say in Thailand? 3 weeks. We were young. We didn't have like crazy jobs or anything. We stayed in hostels the whole time to save a lot of money. If you're willing to sleep with strangers, man, I mean, a hostel's like $4 a night out there, man. Although there was one hotel that we had to stay. We had to buy a hotel like the night before we were leaving because of our travel planning was kind of bad. We went to Japan for a week after the 3 weeks of Thailand, but our round trip flight left one of the Thailand airports, and then our flight from Japan back to Thailand landed at the other Thailand airport. So it was like a 50-mile drive from one airport to another, and we found a hotel halfway in between. And there was like warnings that like told us not to go outside at night. We were fine, but you know, it was a very sketchy area, and there was like signs. It was like, don't go outside. If you're a solo woman traveler, definitely don't go outside. Solo men, don't go outside. It was the only time I ever been somewhere that I kind of felt a little unsafe. Just a little bit, because the signs, I mean, there was literal signs about it, bro, so I figured it must be like high crime or something, you know? It was the only time I genuinely was like, damn, maybe we shouldn't be here. Out of all the places I've been. Bro! Come on, Bot Pig, you can do it. Yes!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dude, I'm behind the fucking wall, Call of Duty. Why? Like, why? Bitch, fuck you. Suck my dick. Sorry, guys. I don't know where that came from. Never seen you like that. Yes, that's the old bear pig coming out. My bad, boys. We're back to being happy-go-lucky, man. What's up, Zier? Oh man. Nah, it's just because the lobbies have been so annoying today, Q. That's the only reason. We're doing really well, and then we got killed by desync, man. You know, it just gets to you sometimes after it happens so much in one day. That was probably like the 30th time we've died to desync today, man. I'm just so over it. I know that MW4 probably won't bring us better servers, but a man can dream, guys. A man can dream. A man can certainly dream.
I'm dead because this.
Because you're apparently deaf.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Fire sale is active. 5 station prices are adjusted. 10 remain. You're almost done here. Hostile UAV in the area.
Imagine. What? It worked. It worked though, boys. It worked. Wait, what? All right. Okay. You guys think our loadout safe now, though? It wasn't safe earlier. It might be safe now.
Resurgence window is about to close.
No way. Yeah, no, that was weird. How much do you want to bet that MW4 is going to bring us dog shit UI, insane bugs, and regression on gameplay quality for 12 months before changes are made? I don't want to talk about his year. You're probably right, though. Yeah, unfortunately. It is Infinity Ward, man, and I know that they're like, oh... And they went on social media the last couple months. They're like, yeah, we're going to listen. Like, we hear you guys' complaints, this and that. But they did the same thing when MW2 came out. And we all remember how, you know, that game panned out. It's shocking how many people, like, are believing them. I don't know. They say it every time. Yeah, it's that time of year, man. They say what they know people want to hear in order to secure as many pre-orders as possible. They've been doing that for, like, 10 years now. But like every year it's like people forget that they just did it last year. I don't believe them. But you know, maybe I'll be wrong. Hopefully I'll be wrong.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
Hopefully I'll be wrong, you know?
Get hunting.
You buff.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find
Sorry guys, we
cover.
just died there real quick. That was a bad one. Oh my god! Would have been beautiful if the game was jumped through that window the first time. Man, have I seen the new EDP documentary? It's fine. I haven't seen it, but I do think I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. I just haven't seen it yet. It just came out like 2 days ago, right, on YouTube.
Where you partner at, bro?
You buff.
He right here. Where you partner at?
Deep too.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Do you think so, Colium? It's been on the up and up, guys. Thank you again for hanging out today, Twitch. This is our first kind of rough lobby day in like a week, so my apologies for being so angry.
5 squads still operational.
But we have been on the up and up. Have you noticed it, Colium? I like it. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you.
How the fuck that shit hit me, bro?
The problem is that I know it's their entire team. So, like, I don't want to go in there. Alright, dude. Is EDP the GOAT? What? the guy that diddled kids. You're asking me if the guy that diddled kids is the GOAT. No. No, I don't think so. Because you lost? I did lose. Yes. Unless you're talking about that other message. Yeah, that was an interesting question, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, man. Let's try again, though, boys. The guy that diddled kids. Well, I don't know if he, like, diddled them or not. I forget what he did, man. I just know that he got, you know, canceled for some diddler shit. I don't know, remember what exactly it was, but it was something did he like that caused his canceling. What were we talking about? EDP. I think he had like numbers in his name. It was EDP like 335 or something like that. People have been talking about him recently because there was a YouTuber that made like an hour-long documentary about you know, his diddler past. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but a lot of people have been like talking about it because of that. I have low mantle assist on for that exact scenario. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn that on, Cougar. I think like what happens is we accidentally kick off the wall. You know, whenever I mantle over something, I try my best to like mantle through the window instead of actually activating the animation, and we end up kicking off the wall accidentally a lot, and I think that's why it happens. I think that's why it happens. That David case is starting up. I've been seeing a lot of TikToks about it. That dude needs to get killed. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if any of you guys are like anti death penalty, but I think it's really hard to say how he wouldn't deserve that. Whether you're for or against the death penalty, man, that is your own choice. But you know, that dude chopped up the 13-year-old girl, boys. I mean, like into pieces. That shit's made for people like that. Yeah, and then he like wrote songs like essentially bragging about it, bro. I guess they had like a baby that she terminated, and like that he was 18, she was like 12. Like what the fuck, bro? $12? That is a child. But let's see what we can do, boys. We're gonna walk in, boys, and we're gonna get so many snipes, man. It's gonna be so freaking crazy, guys. We had a couple decent ones in the middle of that game, I feel like. And those guys landing in the loadout crate, we hit pretty good. Back to back. Let's do it again. Go. Hurry. I like this LMG, but I don't love it enough to fight a whole team with him from down here.
Target down. Marking the rest of it.
No SMG, bro.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of it. Kill confirmed.
I'm mildly confused how both of those missed. Only a little confused. Not like fully confused. Mildly confused. Over here, boys.
Loadout drop headed your way. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Are these sandbag lobbies? I hope so, bro. We haven't had one all day. I know you just got here, but now we've been struggling today, man. I think COD finally felt bad for us. They're like, look, man, this guy hasn't gotten a good game in a little while. Let's throw him a curveball.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Let's throw him a curveball. No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. I was just, I noticed that too. This is the most chill one we've had the entire day. And
Enemy destroyed.
I ain't complaining.
Tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Been a lot of good snipes in this one too. That's rare for us. A lot of decent snipes.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I guess he knew I was coming that whole time. That's weird. He was waiting for me. I just don't know if people are 2-boxing or not anymore. Oh, everybody does, man. Yeah, everybody is. The only guys that aren't are the rank grinders for, you know, obvious reasons, but... Oh! Yes!
Enemy UAV.
He's gonna get rezzed, bro. They're gonna res him, man! Knight isn't... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Knight doesn't. I think he does, like, sometimes for fun, but yeah, again, he's mostly, like, ranked in scrims and stuff. That's mainly who I meant when I said rank grinders, because Knight's like usually almost always on rank, or you know, doing that scrim thing he always does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, not like this. Jeez.
Good work.
What am I stuck on, bro?
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You guys see my guy like trying to crawl through that? He's stuck.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Yeah, we did rank in season 2, man. Just because I wanted to, like, you know, I never, you know me, Zero. I never was really much of a rank guy. Like, I never played it. But like season 2 came out with like ranked on Rebirth or on Havens or whatever it was, and I don't know, I kind of wanted to like prove to myself that I was like capable of hitting Erie. So I was grinding it like every weekend with my buddy Teminoy and, you know, whoever he had found for our third for the day, and we actually hit it pretty fast. You know, we didn't struggle, we were never hard stuck or anything. Obviously, it's like a lot different of a play style than what we're doing here, but we didn't struggle to get it, you know, and that made me happy. And then, you know, every season since season 2 has just been more and more hackers. and I just had no interest in doing it again.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Yeah, season 2, I feel like there was hackers, but it wasn't that bad, man. But then season 3, it's like every lobby. Season 4, you got people like teaming and hacking. Now, like in ranked and the big map for the nuke runs, it's just I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather just play pubs all day than die to, you know, hackers in ranked. But we did hit Erie for the first time this year. It was the first time we ever tried. I was proud of myself. I know a lot of it has to do with the people you play with, of course, but I was proud. I made a couple of videos about it.
UAV available for tasking.
I wish X-Defiant popped off. Yeah. I still can't believe they saved all of their good updates for like that last one. That last update they did before they took the game down, it's like, oh, here's some Assassin's Creed skins, here's some, you know, Rayman, Raven, and Rabbids maps or whatever. I'm like, why weren't y'all doing this at the start? Why did you save this for the last update? You know, you could have. I would have played it, you know, if there was that stuff at launch, man, or like one of the earlier updates. I would have hopped on it. They saved like all the really cool stuff, like the IPs that Ubisoft owns and whatnot, the collaborations, for the last season. Why? Like, why? I'll never understand it. It's like they wanted it to fail. It was fun though. There just really wasn't much to do. Like when you play COD or whatever, you know, you got like challenges and camos and stuff, and X-Defiant was missing like all of that stuff. There was no like real grind-worthy stuff other than just playing it for fun, you know, which it was fun. It was good. It was a good game, but like, wasn't really much to do.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence is close. No more second chances. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Okay, bro, I get it. You beam, bro. I understand. You 4-stack with your friends even though you don't need to because you feel you're good enough not to. Get it, bro. We won't peek anymore.
Good shot, man. Watch out, cluster. Cluster strike.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Gas closing in.
Oke, finish the Berlin.
What the fuck?
That's it. There's 2 teams of 4 up there, bro. I don't know if we should go up there. There's one right behind us. He wasn't that close, but he's on the other side of the window to our left behind us. That was good that we jumped down when we did. I want COD timing. I didn't even know you knew I was there. Seven teams is insane, boys.
Losing ground. Moving.
Oh, he's on top. Water tower. What's he got? Oh, I got him.
Did he jump? I think he jumped. I think we heard him jump.
Gas is inbound. Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy soldier incoming.
What? What? Bro, what? Yeah, whatever.
I got you back.
Oh, he's up top again, dude.
Never left. Bro.
Motherfucker, bro.
Dude, you should be hitting Call of Duty. I'm choking hard, dude.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Hey, that was a good run though.
I don't know what to do. We need them to fight each other, but they're not doing that. Stims, no stims.
Only 2 left. Enemies are dropping into the area. Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed. No targets left. That's what they call
We finally did it. Welsh, that's why we don't give up. That's why we don't give up, Welsh. That's why we don't give up, ladies and gentlemen. That's the win right there for the sniping gameplay, boys. Quick casual check for the 2. We are not in casuals. We are not in casuals. It's been 84 years. It took us a little bit of time. It took us a little bit of time, man. But you guys know me. I'm not very good at sniping. And we hit a lot that game, bro. We hit so many more snipes than I usually hit in our normal sniping gameplays, man. That was beautiful. It was beautiful. Hi, Cubson. And then Doom said, hi, it's been a while. Hi, Dooms. This game, was it because I was missing Zier, or was it because I feel like a couple of those should have hit, man, and the guys that were down by the bye, we won either way, so I'm not mad, but I feel like, I don't think all of them should have hit, but like 1 or 2 of those should have hit, man. I don't know. It looked like we were looking right at him. But is the AMAX still in the game? It is, yeah. Well, it's the Black Ops 6 version of it, Dooms. It's not the MW19 version. It's the Black Ops 6 version. So it does exist, but if you don't have it, you'd have to do like a couple things in order to unlock it. It was a DLC gun last year. But yes, it does still exist. It's just not the MW19 version anymore. It's actually not that bad either. I'm surprised, you know, people don't really run this anymore. It's really not all that bad. How you been, no Dooms? Give me your P90 build. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, we're done with that, boys. No more. No more, man. No more. It looks nice. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just if you haven't really played in a while, Dooms, you'd have to like find it in your armory because it was a battle pass weapon last year. Which is still free to get, but you have to like find it and then select it, and then I think it's like 150,000 player XP, which it's not too much. It doesn't take too long to unlock the stuff that way. But how you doing today, Cubson? It's been 84 years, Tony. 84 years, but we did it, man. We did it. FG time? I'm thinking so, yeah. I'm thinking so. I'm happy we stuck with it, boys. Even though we had like those 2 hours of just horrible, horrible lobbies. I'm happy we stuck with it. That win alone is gonna make the video so much better, man. Let's look at the FG again really quick, because I like that idea really a lot. Turning you know, guns into SMGs are like great TikToks. People like those ones. We were missing a couple attachments the last time we tried this too, and we still are. Oh my god, we gotta level it up once. we gotta level it up one time. Some of those snipes looked on point, but no hit rag. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Like, I'm not trying to like just be like, you know, that type of gamer where I'm, you know, saying things that should have happened when they shouldn't have happened. But some of those snipes look pretty on. I agree. I agree. What's up, John? Okay, well then we need this. We need this for the movement build. Increases movement by 10%. So does this though. We just won't get that horizontal recoil help. And then we won't get that 4% sprint. We'll use this until we unlock the other one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and then strafe speed stock, and then the barrel. I think there's one movement barrel, right? Sprintifying speed, yes. The Centurion, since we're running it as a sub. Oh, they fixed it. Nice. And then an ADS rear grip. Yeah, this probably looks a lot smaller when you don't have a Mastercraft, guys. It probably looks tiny. We're missing one movement attachment still, so we can run technically slightly faster with that. But this is as fast as you can make it without that underbarrel. What are we thinking? 608 is kind of bad. I thought it would be better. Yeah, 608 is not the greatest. Did we do the fire rate stock? What if we do that instead of the movement? I love you. Say it like you mean it, Robert. Say it with your chest. 592? That's not much better, bro. 10 milliseconds faster for less movement. I mean, honestly, bro, we should keep it like this. We don't have a mag. Ah, man. I didn't think about that, bro. Okay. Then I don't know what to get rid of then. It's not even that fast. And you have a 30, actually? I know, Tony. I know I have a 30 round mag, Tony. Okay? SMG build, that's what we're going for, yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna be that good. We're still missing the underbarrel. We still are missing this. This will give us the same sprint speed this does, but no, it'll give us these both give us 10% movement buffs, but this one gives you a 4% sprint buff on top of the 10% movement buff. So we're gonna want this whenever we unlock it, but other than that, I think this is it, right? I think this is it. What's the TTK with the muzzle prestige shock since they fixed the muzzle? 592. That was 576, but I think we got like a neck shot in there. 576. Oh. Okay, no, maybe not 592. Oh, that was 592. It seems somewhere between 576 and 592, Moon. Which isn't terrible. I mean, we can make it work for sure. If we just walk in, we can definitely make it work. I'll run the Boyac as our main AR then. Alright. We're gonna have such a cool video tomorrow, guys. I'm happy we won that game. Really happy. Been my go-to YouTuber for like 5 years now. I love your content, bro. Thank you, Mulch. Thank you for the kind words, man. We're gonna wait the 1 minute, guys, for Rebirth. Should be like a minute and a half. Let's go. We like fashion. And subscribe to show my love. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, YouTube still doesn't tell me when people do that, bro. I need to figure out how to make that work. But thank you, Robert. Thank you. Remember when you were running around Warzone 1 with the MAC-10 and the OTS-9? I do remember that, yeah. Those are the days, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. Somebody commented on my Twitter clip from last night, guys, and you know, he said something about the 2-box lobbies or whatever. This guy has 208,000 tweets. 208,000 tweets, bro. Do you know how many tweets that is, like, per day? Like, his account is old. I'll give him that. His account is old. I think it said 2012, but still. 200,000? What's the math on that, bro? Like, okay, I'm gonna do that math while we wait for this game to load in. I'm curious. 14 years, so 365 times 14, 5,110. And then we gotta check how many times that goes into 208,200. All right. All right. Nah, I'm getting to the bottom of this, boys. 208,200, 510, 5,000, 1,000. Okay. I'm just really bad with numbers, guys. My bad. Hold on, I gotta type this one out so I can remember it, man. All right. 208, 200. Oh, I messed up. There we go. There we go. Divided by 5110. This man has tweeted 40 times a day, every single day, for 14 years. That's kind of nuts, bro. That's kind of nuts. 41 times a day. Oh, you got that finished faster than I did. Thanks, man. It's great to see you, man. Have a good streaming night. YouTube, Mulch. YouTube, man. Thank you for stopping by with the kind words, man. I always appreciate it. I love you, too. Thanks for like fashion. Did I do any diving or snorkeling around Fifi? We took a small boat tour where they let us, like, jump off the boat and swim around. They took us to an island that's near Fifi that had no inhabitants. Like, nobody lived there. There's no buildings or structures or anything. And, like, they let us chill on the beach for a few hours or whatever. We didn't do any snorkeling. But we did see, like, what you could see with the snorkels. It's just we didn't really have the cash at hand to do that. That was a little pricey. It was a little out of our budget. But we, there was one thing that we did that I would assume is still there. It was ran by a couple of Aussies. And they take you on, like, a little ferry boat, and you go, like, around Fifi, and then they take you to that one island. Fifi actually, Rackheart, is where they filmed a movie, with a big guy in it. I forget, like, Ocean something. There was a movie about one of the big actor dudes on, like, an island, and it was filmed on that island near Fifi, and they wouldn't let us walk on it because I guess the government stopped letting people walk on it because they were trashing it after it became a tourist destination. But you could still see it, like, they let you, like, go around it. Fuck, what was that movie, man? I'll figure it out. I'll be able to Google it after this. But no, we did not do snorkeling. But we did a little boat tour that was only like $27, and it was the entire day. And it was really fun. It was great. Again, Rackheart, if you do go there, just make sure you have a full day of traveling set aside because it will take you an entire day to get there from Bangkok. Castaway, I think so. It was a movie that had a big name in it, man. It was filmed on an island off the coast of Thailand. If you just type in on Google, like, I don't know, like, movie that was made near Thailand or something like that. It'll probably give you an answer. I don't think it was Castaway. I don't think it was that movie. No, it was something else. But apparently after that movie had come out, it was in the early 2000s. People that were going to Thailand like made it their goal to like go there too because like the movie was filmed there. And tourists were trashing it so much that the government shut down the ability to go there. I do think they reopened it since I've been there, though. I saw something about that on Twitter. I think you are allowed to go there now, but I would double check.
Yeah.
That didn't make or break the trip either. I mean, yeah, you can still have fun even if they don't let you go there, because we still had a blast and we didn't go there. And then yeah, like on the island itself, there's no cars, which was awesome. The few police that we saw did have little like electric mopeds, but that was about it. You know, people were like pulling like goods with carts and shit, man. There's a McDonald's on the island too, so if you're not willing to try like the local food, there's actually a McDonald's on the island. You know, just be willing to spend like $30 for a Big Mac meal. Castaway was made in 2000? So maybe it was then. I don't know which movie it was, man. I know Castaway. I don't think it was Castaway. Don't think it was Castaway. I've seen that movie. Where is everybody?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Yeah.
The beach with Leo. That sounds like that would be it. Yes. To find out if the beach was filmed near Fifi Island. And then yeah, that would be it. Because the island wasn't far from Fifi. You could like see it when you're on Fifi. You could see the island where the movie was filmed. And there's also hiking. Oh my god, boys, come on. There's still Rebirth in the rotation. We're gonna make the rotation, guys. The beach, yeah, I think that's it. Let me look at that. Where was the beach filmed? Uninhabited island of Koh Phi Phi. Yep, that's it. Yeah. So again, when we were there, you couldn't go on the island, but I think I saw on Twitter that you're like allowed to now. It's Maya Bay on the uninhabited island of Koh Phi Phi. So yeah, that's it. Yeah. Let me show you guys this place. It's still to this day one of the most visually beautiful things I've ever seen with my own eyes. So since we couldn't go on the island, but they like let us go like in. Look at this shit, bro. It dead ass looks like that in real life, guys. It really does look like that. They let you go like around it. They didn't let us go into that little beach that's there that you can see, but they did let us go like in the cove, and like look at it and whatnot. There's so many islands like that too near Fifi, by the way. So Fifi's the only one that actually has people living on it. All of the other islands, Ratcart, they're just giant rocks like this in the middle of the ocean. It looks so surreal, man. It's like you're in a Jurassic Park movie when you're over there, man. Never seen anything else like that, bro. That shit's beautiful. That shit's gorgeous, boys. This will be my first time outside of the country. Just keep in mind, you will have to have like a full day set aside. I don't think you can fly to the town that is the coastal town that like leaves and takes the ferries to where Fifi is. I don't think you can fly, so you will have a very long bus ride. Our bus ride guy was so annoying too, bro, because like there was other tourists. There was a second tourist group that also wanted to go to Fifi that was with our group, and their van held like 7 people, but we had 9 people. And they forced us in the van 9 deep, boys, for a 6-hour bus ride. And we said no. Like, we were like, no, we don't want to do that. And they're like, well, then you don't go. And I was like, okay, well, fuck it. What's up, random Aussie people? How's your day going? Yeah, that'll probably happen to you too. They'll try to sell you things at those bus stops too, man. Other countries, their laws against scams are so fucking minimal, Rackheart. Anybody trying to sell you anything is likely a scam. They were trying to do that when we were at the bus stop. They were trying to sell us like all expense packages that didn't exist. So you know, keep your eye out for that. It is very common. You will notice that in a lot of places, not just that bus stop. Yeah, bro, they were trying to like scam us while we were waiting for the bus, because we had to take one bus to a bus stop and then get off that bus to get on another bus. And yeah, during that little intermission, they were trying to scam the fuck out of us, bro. I was like, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I should do 2 weeks instead of 1. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Just make sure you like try to pre-plan the traveling, because we did not, and it was a very stressful day. It was a very stressful day, but it is doable, and it's not that expensive to get over there. Like the ferry ride was like a $20 bill, I'm pretty sure, or $20 US, and then the bus ride was like less than 20. It doesn't cost much to get there. And then there's a couple hotels in the island. There's one like super uppity 5-star one that you can stay at, but we didn't. There is a more local one that's in the middle of the Fifi Island, which it was $30 a night. But you guys remember how I was talking about those boxing matches that they host on Fifi Island? It was directly above where they hosted the boxing matches. So it was $30 a night, but until like 3 a.m. you would hear the megaphone, the loud phone, and like people partying and shit. So keep that in mind if you are gonna stay at that one. We didn't mind. I mean, I was 18, 19. I didn't care. We weren't even in our hotel until everything closed anyways. We just used it to like sleep and shower. But yeah, keep that in mind. There's one nice hotel there that would be a lot more quiet and more low-key, but we didn't even look at the price for that one. It looked too nice when we pulled up to the island. It like visually looked too nice for us to even want to check. My baseball parlay is cooked, boys. Livy Dunn's boyfriend is washed. So you think I have a chance, is what you're saying, man, Toker? Do you think she fucks with dudes that, you know, fell off on YouTube, guys? You think she fucks with dudes that, you know, make $3.50 an hour? Basically, what Matt Toker is telling me is that I have a chance, guys. Yes.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yes. I don't even remember Bangkok either. Ratcart. I'm not gonna be able to tell you what to do in Bangkok. As much as I always like laugh at the Pong shows, you should see one. Just to say you saw one. Just see one of them, Ratcart. Go in there and then just watch like the first 5 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some weird things over there, man. Not the ping pong shows. I went. Yeah, they're a little strange. This is how they do it. So it's a free entry, but you have to buy 1 drink, and then your first drink is $30. And then every other drink after that is like Thailand prices, but that initial one is $30, and you have to buy 1 drink. That's how they do it. So it's not really free. You just have to buy like a $30 beer, and then every other beer is like $1 or whatever it is out there nowadays. So yeah, when people say like something's free if you go to the party streets, it's not free. It's never free. They make you like buy expensive drinks, and then you know and then it's free. I couldn't believe it, bro. I saw I saw a lady pull a live bird out of her thingy bob, guys. One of those Pong shows in Thailand. Yeah, live bird, boys. I think a hamster was another thing, and then like a string that had razor blades tied to it. I don't know how that one worked. I think she smoked a cigarette through it as well during part of the show. I think I might skip that. Yeah, we saw all of the horror stories about it, bro, and we were all wasted, man. And you know, like we were on our way back to our hotel, and one of the guys convinced us. We were like, all right, sure, fuck it, why not? And yeah, yeah, I know, it's very interesting. I didn't believe it. We came to the conclusion that there was a contraption that was in there that protected the bodily parts. like a tube of cardboard or something, you know, shoved up in there to protect everything going on in there.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Yeah, bro, she should be like a bird out and then like put it up in her hand and it like flew around the fucking auditorium, bro. I couldn't believe what I was watching. There are other people in the lobby, boys. I'm not the only one, man. We got third party guys.
You're getting another chance.
Straight cinema. I mean, there was the only one that we watched. We didn't see any of the other ones. They're everywhere if you go to the party streets, Rackhart. They're literally everywhere. I'm assuming you're going to the party streets. I don't remember what it was called, but it was Cowboy something. That's the big one. That's the one where you're gonna see all sorts of life. Things that you would never see in the States. You'll see it all there, man. I promise.
UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping in.
You've looked into that place, Rackhart? Yeah. We got lucky the first couple nights we were out there because our buddy's dad had a bunch of Marriott points and he used them to get us like one of the nicer hotels for like the first couple days. But then after that we were on our own. You know, we were there for 3 weeks. So we had like 2 nights at like a nice 5-star Marriott with like fucking butlers and shit, man. It was really cool. And then we stayed in hostels that were like right on that street. And then, you know, it's fun, man. You know, if you're wanting to save money, man, it's not as bad as, you know, some people make it out to be. You share a room with, you know, people you don't know. But instead of spending a couple $100 a night, you'll be spending like less than 20. So I think it's worth it, man. I never really feared for my life. I think it was worth it. But, you know, it's up to you. And most of the hostels too, like when you're in a party area, they're also like party hostels too. So like they'll have their own little bar. They'll give you like free drinks sometimes. They'll play like nice music. Wake up with your ass hurting? No, never happened. Dude, can we please get a lobby where everybody's not doing this, bro? Everybody's just fucking ratting today, guys. I know we're kind of yapping. We're not really focused that much. God damn. There's a whole team of 4 just sitting on our loadout. Looks like you can get an okay place for like 30, 40 a night. Oh, the prices have gone up then. I mean, yeah, I went in, you know, 2017, 2018, I think it was. So it definitely went up since then. We would consider it too expensive if they were asking like 15 a night. Like some of the hostels we stayed at were like $4 a night, $3 a night. Not even kidding, man. I'd imagine the prices have gone up, yeah, since you know, the COVID or whatever. What's up, Ak? You saw that, Ak? You witnessed that, man? It's been like that all day today, Ak. Everybody's just kind of like congregated together, man. Sitting on loadout crates the whole game, man. Sitting on that blue roof down there by the boat where they're ADSing at Grandma's house, waiting for people to jump out the window so they can get their 2 shots in and down you. Yeah, it's been rough today, Ak. I don't know if you played today, man. JB, thank you for the share, by the way, on TikTok. Thank you. Also, I didn't know Ak was so dripped out, guys. I followed this guy on Twitter, and he posted like a fit the other day, and I was like, damn, Ak's got that drip. I said it earlier, it's like these guys are getting trades on each other and don't even know it. Yeah, no, I haven't really been having fun today. We had a really long stretch of great lobbies, though, so it's not making me as mad as it usually does. Like, I think last Thursday up until yesterday, every day's been, like, fantastic lobbies. We've been getting, like, multiple, you know, 30s per hour or whatever. But today specifically has been terrible. Today specifically has been a horrible time on the island. What's up, Bear? How's it going? I'm doing good, Evan. What's up, man? It's your first time. It's one of your few times in the streams, right? Evan, I always see your comments on the videos. What's up, bro? I'm doing good, Evan. I wish the games were a bit better, but we're still vibing, still having fun. You're gonna inspect for the Adam's apple. The thing is, out there, Ratcar, if you ask, they'll just straight up tell you, bro. They don't. I don't know. I don't want to get canceled. They know what they are. They know what they are. They're not like if you talk to them and like ask them or something, they're gonna straight up tell you that, you know, they're a lady boy. They're not gonna pretend. Yeah, it's different out there. It's different out there. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see what we can do though, boys. They just do it like for fun. Like they don't actually like believe, you know. I don't know. Aren't there certain bars just for that? Yeah, there's a lot of weird bars out there, bro.
Resurgence. Survive the time.
Yeah, we just recently told one of the stories about one of the bars we went to. We thought it was a strip club. Also, what's up, Walmart bag? Hi, Walmart bag. We thought it was a strip club, and we wanted a couple drinks. We were on our way back to our hotel one of the nights, and we stopped at this place that we thought was a strip club. But when we got in there, we got our table, you know, we got our, like, you know, somebody came to our table to get our beers or whatever. And there was a stage in the middle of the room, but it was just a bunch of, like, ladies, like actual ladies, like real ladies, just standing there on the stage. And there was probably like 20 of them in like a big oval shape. And they each had an individual number attached to their little skirts that they were wearing. And they were just standing there. And the whole time we were like, what is this? Like, what is this place? And we had no idea. We had our few drinks and we left. And when we got back to our hostel that night, we Googled what that was, and it was like an escort barn is what it was called. So basically the purpose of that building was that when you're having your drinks, you flag down one of the waiters, and then you tell them a number, and then they pull the number that you pick off the stage, and then you take her back to your hotel. It wasn't a strip club. It was like an escort establishment, bro. We were mind blown. Yeah, we didn't do that. We just thought it was like a normal bar / club. But no, that's common out there. There's a lot of places like that out there. No lie, you loved every minute? I mean, I enjoyed my vacation. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You know? Not there. Okay. Not at that place.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about though when you go there, Rackard. It is a very interesting place, man. I still don't know what's crazier, that place or Amsterdam, because Amsterdam was like pretty fucking nuts too, in terms of like debauchery and like shit that you would never see, you know, fly over here in the States, man. Amsterdam's got some weird shit too. I don't know which one is more weird than the other though. Amsterdam, bro. Amsterdam had like the peep show shit, bro. We went to one of those out of boredom. We were kind of curious to see what it was. And you guys know like those like gumball machines that you put quarters in and like pull the lever? Yeah, so it's a circular room where the entire room is surrounded by little doors, and you put like a €2 coin in and the door unlocks, and then when you go in there, it's just like a tiny one-person size room with a one-way mirror, and then there's just like a lady on a rotating platform in the middle. So it's like a dozen or so dudes. we didn't get our full €2 worth, man. Yeah, that was in Amsterdam. Yeah, we didn't stay at that one long. Yeah, that type of shit wasn't in Thailand. That's what I mean. It's like different, you know. It's like different levels of that shit, man, in different places. Because that exact type of thing was not in Thailand, I don't think. What the fuck? Yeah. We got that in the UK too. It's called Crackheads. Oh no, this is like a business, bro, with like ads outside and shit, bro. Like you're just walking down the middle of the red light district and there's like giant signs pointing to it, like, come here, come see our peep show. Like there's like ads for it, like there's signs and arrows pointing at it and shit. It's like a real business that's like taxed out there. That's like what that place is known for. I had a blast when I went. I had a great time too. We smoked a bunch of hash. We saw a few historical sites. You know, my friends partook in the red light district. I didn't. You know, I'm above that. You know, my buddies did, of course. Yeah, I didn't. No, I just stayed at the coffee shops. Yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of sites out there, man. There's a lot of historical value to Amsterdam, bro. The city was apparently built in like the 1200s, and like some of the roads I think are like still from the 1200s, like the paved roads, the rock roads. Really cool out there, man. The architecture is really beautiful. I got super fucking banked outside the Anne Frank. Yeah, it's no same, literally. Yeah, we were smoking a couple of the joints we picked up, bro, and we were like, we saw a line, and we were like, what is this line for? And then when we got to the end of the line, there was like one of those little, you know, like signs on a stand, and it was Anne Frank's apartment that she was found in. It shit blew my mind when we were there. We had no idea that it was there. Like, we didn't know, and we saw the sign, and we were like, what? Like, what? Ah! It's been a lot of that, Ak, if you're still here, man. All day, bro. I don't know. They got it, boys. They got it, man. They got it. They got it. They probably just racked up a bunch of debt and then hide from the police in a ditch. Wait, what? Am I back? I have a magnet from the red light district in my fridge. I don't have anything, man. I have some pictures. Not a lot in Amsterdam though, because it's actually against the law to take pictures out there. They'll charge you if you take pictures out there. Not of like the buildings, but I mean, if you're staying, we stayed in the red light district. We stayed at the Bulldog Inn for like the whole week we were there. And yeah, if you like walked outside and started taking pictures, they'll actually charge you for that. Because the women working, I mean, they don't want their pictures taken, and it's respectable. I mean, it makes sense. So I took like barely any pictures when we were in Amsterdam. Like the term window shopping, it's a real thing. Like they're all just standing in windows and like, you know, doing subjective movements and shit, you know, trying to like reel you in. They don't want their pictures taken and put all over, you know, Twitter or Snapchat or whatever.
UAV available for tasking.
All of a sudden you're wearing certain glasses. They will literally, they take it very seriously, bro. They will put you, you'll put your ass in jail if they find out you have those glasses on, I promise. The cops are there to protect the women, which is very commendable, you know. They're not really there to like, you know, stop people from, you know, vomiting in the street or something or pissing on the sidewalk. No, they're there to protect the girls, and that's all. And if they find out you have those meta glasses, bro, you're going to jail. Like they're gonna put you in jail. Hey man, now I want to travel. I want to go somewhere I haven't been though, man. I still want to go to one of those weird places, man. I want to go to Longyearbyen. I want to see that with my eyes. It's the northernmost town that has a population. I think it's the next place I'll go if I ever travel again, guys. It's got nothing. Literally nothing. It's just snow and rocks, but pretty pretty. Pretty beautiful, that's for sure. Would have that going for it. It's fine, guys. We would have died even if the grapple worked, man. I don't know why people go to Anne Frank's house like she ain't there. Apparently it's a tourist trap. We've had somebody that lives in Amsterdam that used to come to our stream pretty often, and he would always talk about how it's a tourist trap, but I mean, I would still do it. We didn't go because it was €8, and my friends didn't want to spend €8 on it. And I was like, bro, we're here. like, when are we ever gonna be back? Like, let's go do it. And then they didn't want to spend €8, and that was my first out of country trip, so I was 18 at the time, and I was like super scared to do anything alone, you know. So like, if they didn't want to do it, then I didn't do it, you know. But now that I'm like older and I'm more like experienced or whatever in traveling, like if I went back now, I would do things alone. But I mean, you guys get it. You know, it was my first time like being out of country. It was my first time being somewhere without my family. Like, I didn't want to like do anything alone and get like lost or fucked up or something. €8. It was literally €8. Yeah, I mean it's probably more now, but when we went, it was 8. Yeah, they didn't want to do that. All right. That team didn't move, man. Let's try again. What's the loadout? We're currently trying out the excuse me. The FG42, but built as an SMG. That's what we're trying right now. I wish we got Rebirth on the timer now. We were kind of yapping that whole game, boys. My bad. We weren't really focused at all. We'll focus up for the next one, I promise. How you doing today, though, Tyler? I'll focus up for the next one. La la la. Wow, I know, Redo. They were still there. They were still there, Redo. You have every epic skin in the game. Not true. Not true. We do have a lot of good ones, though, yeah. I haven't been spending as much money on this game this year because the interest is so low. Usually I would do, like, the $20 for a bundle. I would post it on TikTok. It would make, like, $80 or something, you know, and, you know, profit. But the interest has been so low this year that that doesn't even, you know, make it anymore. It doesn't even cover the cost of the bundle anymore. So I haven't been buying that many. We have the FG42 one because, you know, the COD points from the Black Cell Battle Pass, plus the COD points I already had in my account. I actually didn't have to spend any money to get it. But yeah, we haven't been buying nearly as many skins this year. Not true. No, we have a lot. No, don't get me wrong. We do have a decent amount, but I haven't been buying as many as I usually do. Like Black Ops 6, for example, bro. We had like 100 probably, and this year I think I bought in like 8, 9. MW4 is looking more promising every day, and I'm honestly hoping that this is the COD of the year. It should be good, man. I hope it's good too, Tyler. And it's Infinity Ward, man, but, you know, maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe, just maybe they'll surprise us, man.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
Stand by for the deployment to the Warzone. Alright, we're locking in, boys. And, what's up, Lord Beezy? Did you say hi to Moon first? Wow. Wow. I'm just kidding. How you doing, Lord Beezy?
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Okay, should be good, boys. Locking in, locking in, locking in. No more travel talk. Every time I talk about traveling, man, it just makes me feel some type of way. Do I miss 2018 or do I miss traveling? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Identity confirmed.
I died a lot in the control room. Are you in heroic? Or no, you said you're doing legendary with a buddy, right? I think that's commendable. Very commendable. And there were so many people, man, that were watching that stream when we were playing it, Extinct, that had never played Halo before, and you know, they were like roasting me for dying so much. I was like, y'all don't understand. Hard in this game is actually hard. it's actually hard. You know, some games you can put it on the hardest difficulty and breeze through it. Halo is not one of those games.
Come on, gang. You on my you. Attack map to hunt down the rest of
Never has been. 200 though? I didn't die too many times. You changed the command. You changed the command, Tony. We won the game with 73 deaths. You changed the command after the fact, Tony. We had 73 deaths. 73, Tony. Not 200. Assassin's Creed? No, Halo was 73, bro. Wasn't it? It was not 200 in Halo. No. It wasn't even 100. You changed the command. I'm not counting the special missions. That was bullshit. I'm not counting that. I'm counting when we did the main game. It was not over 200. You're lying. It was like 90. Yeah. I'm not talking about those bullshit special missions, man. That shit was boring. I'm talking about the main game. Bear, let me make you a theme song, a rap song. Okay. What are you gonna rap about? Warbeezy. We do Beachway. Yes. There, yeah. I'll fix the bug. Yeah, we're turning the FG into an SMG right now. We have the muzzle and the prestige stock that increases fire rate. Doesn't seem that bad, but the movement's kind of bad. We have like movement attachments on it too, and it's like still kind of slow. Can you fix that bug? They did. Yeah, we have it. We have it right now. And it just seems like it's always on every new gun, yeah. When the bug happens. It's like the third gun in a row where it happened. Rebirth Island, okay. Bars. Alright. No cussing. Oh. I thought you were giving me the lines of the rap song. Okay, no cussing. About Rebirth Island, okay. You still can't equip it? Oh, that's weird. You're able to. We have it on right now. Yeah, that's weird. You have the muzzle unlocked, right?
There's a lot of campers on here. No, I got
Whole lot of camping around here, around these parts. I'll tell you what.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
I'll tell you what.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I missed the Boyac, man. I could have been using it the whole time. All they did was buff the recoil. Okay. It's dumb. Wow. Talk about God timing, am I right, boys? I'll tell you what, Bobby. Boy. Boy. Boy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hey.
Oh no, dude. We still have Survivor on from when we played Big Map yesterday. Fuck! Oh, that's my own fault, boys. We still have the Survivor perk on because we played Big Map yesterday, man. I thought we still had adaptive. Have we not had adaptive? We haven't had adaptive the entire day then. That's the first time we've walked into a mine, I guess. I guess we played Big Map yesterday. Yeah, all day, man, apparently. Couldn't tell. It's been the first mine we saw. Oh, I didn't even get the right gun, bro. They took it. God damn it. There's like a whole team down there, boy. No, no, no. Yeah, it's like a whole team down there, boys. We're gonna get money and buy what up. Some plates. Answer my question. Do I stop by a dispensary again on my way home? Sure. You're your own person, Ninja. I believe in you. Get yourself the highest grade shit you can get. Was a dispensary the medicine thing? Dispensaries are where they sell marijuana legally. Weed is very unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. I was really scared of this. I was gonna jump and, you know, do the little jump from roof to roof, but we were so one-tapped that if that turret hit us once, we were gonna die.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hell yeah! You know what the craziest thing is about the devil's lettuce salt? There is an alarming amount of people of all ages who indulge in it every day. And the way they indulge in it is they put it in like a Swisher wrap, you know, or a backwood wrap or something. And then they claim that there's no negative health attributes to it because it's pot. You are smoking it in a blunt wrap, sir. You are smoking it in tobacco. But yet they don't see the problem. They're like, nah, it's nothing could happen. Nah, there's no way that I could get, you know, lung cancer or anything from this. Nah, it's weed. It's okay. It's weed. It's okay. But they're smoking it in a blunt wrap. It blows my mind, man. That's mainly the you know, the Twitter potheads, man. They all think it's like perfect for you. It's like not bad for you at all. Like, you keep telling yourself that, guys.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Well, you keep telling yourself that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Man, I'm still about anti-weed, by the way, guys. You know, if somebody had a beezy right now and they handed it to me, I might even hit it right now. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna sit there and deny the fact that it's probably not the best to inhale smoke. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, no, nothing negative comes from this. Nah.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Are we doing it now, Mr. Krabs? A lot of stuff here, man. I don't know what to loot first.
You've got gas moving in.
Cap? You're saying that marijuana, inhaling it every day, has no negative health benefits? Or contributions?
We only got two more
None?
teams left.
Not a single one. Huh?
Don't matter, I'm dead.
My brother used to do it heavily in the water bottle bong. I used to do that all the time when we were kids, man. Before any of us were like old enough to go to like head shops. Introduce, man.
You were 1 of 10 remaining.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, boys. It's like the 4th time we died because of the grapple bug, man. This shit's just, I don't know, bro. It was a good game. Try again. Let's try again. You see, if the grapple bug never happened, we would have never gotten our plates cracked. Thus, never dying to the guy that came in the window. But whatever, man. Let's try again. That's such a good one, too. Just gotta stop picking up the grapples, I guess, bro. Oh, we gotta fix our perk. Here we go. We don't die to mines anymore, at least. Now, we used to do that a bunch, too, when we were kids, though, Marcus. Before any of us could, like, go to a head shop, we would do that. You take the little, you know, socket wrench or whatever and, like, put it on, like, a pen or something. Like a pen tube and jam it into a water bottle. Yeah, that was what my buddy used to do with his, I had this one friend growing up, guys, who never explained it. He never explained how he got it, but he would always have large quantities of it. It was hash. It was the only friend of mine that ever had it, like, every day. And I would ride my bike to his house before I would go to like 7th grade, and he was in high school at the time, so his school started like an hour later or whatever. And you know, I would meet up with a couple other dudes there, and what we would do, I don't know if you guys are gonna, you know, find this funny or not, but what we would do is, you know, we were allowed to smoke in his house, so we would light up a cigarette, and we'd have a water bottle that had a hole in it with a cap on it. And you would put the ball of hash on the end of the cigarette and then put the cigarette into the bottle. So the end of the cigarette, or the hash, into the bottle. And then you take it out, plug the hole, open it, and then yeah. We do that every morning. every morning, man. That was great. I still never was told why he always had that stuff. I never knew. Nobody ever knew. And it's really funny how we met him too. He had just moved to our hometown, and me and my buddy Brando were riding our bikes near like our local civic center type thing that we had in town. And he was riding his bike too, and me and Brando were, you know, smoking our, you know, cigarettes or whatever. And he came up to us and he was like, "Oh, what's up, guys? Like, you guys like cigarettes?" I was like, "Yeah, man, we got our cigarettes." He was like, "Oh, cool, I'm gonna smoke with you guys or whatever." So he smoked with us, and then that's how we met him. He had just moved from like a town an hour north. Yeah. Either he stole it or he had a very interesting life. I don't know what I don't know what happened to him, bro. I think we're still friends on like Snapchat, but we kind of stopped hanging out with him because his mom started to really hate us being at his house, and like it started getting to the point where like every day she'd get home from work and just start yelling at all of us. So we stopped hanging out there, and then we found like a new dude that like, you know, had a house whose mom like didn't give a fuck, so we just started going there instead. And then he never came like with us to that guy's house. I don't know why. He started doing his own thing. Not sure what happened to him. I mean, he was somewhat normal, you know, like he wasn't like that bad of a kid. I don't know. Yeah, I should try to find out how to hit him up. What did I miss? Nothing much, JC. Made a 26 kill game, JC, with like 10 teams left. And we died at the grapple bug. So that was fun. That was the game right before this one. Sheesh. Liberty Falls, Liberty Balls, Liberty Smalls. I'm not bagging out. I've been bagging out too much today. I'm 64. Nice, Jacob. We're here now, though. Nice. Now I want to hit up that dude, bro. I don't know how I would. We never stopped kicking it on bad terms. You know, most of the people throughout my like youth that we stopped hanging out with, it was usually on bad terms. But he was not. I don't know what happened to him. I think he moved back. I think that's what happened. I think he moved back to that town that he came from originally. Maybe? I don't know.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I don't know. just remember, bro, there was this one night where he was like providing it for somebody, and he had this like he had this window in his room. It was one of those side opening windows, and he would do it through the window. Like the people would just come up to the window and grab it from there. And there was like a larger quantity request. And he kept telling us, we were sitting in the room with him, and he kept telling us, he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna let go until the money's in my hand. And then, you know, the dude pulls up, and you know, he has his, you know, he's had his whole body out the window. We can't see what's going on. And then like we just hear like fucking somebody running. And then he comes back in from the window. He's like, I just got robbed. I was like, bro, I thought you said that you weren't gonna you know, let go of it until the money was in your fucking hand, bro. He clearly did not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. That shit was so funny. It was none of ours. It was all his, so it didn't really affect anybody that was there, you know. It was just him that was, like, affected by it, so we kind of just chuckled about it, man. And it's kind of his own dumb fault. He like, let the dude have it. Just gave it to him. He ran. To the window! What the fuck? No! Please stop.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Billy would have extra time on the test. I couldn't believe it, bro. It was a decent chunk of it, like a couple $100 too. And like back then, that was a lot because we were all kids, you know. Yeah, he was pissed. But again, like it was his own fault, and like we didn't even know the people. It was like some of his friends, like from like near where he grew up. We had no idea who they even were, so we couldn't even like help to try to like get it back or, you know, do something about it. But we had no clue who they were. That doesn't really pertain to us, bro. That was kind of your own fault. I feel like we were inside, but it's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool.
Be advised, opposing forces now possess a classified weapon.
Ah. Why did I ever think a loadout crate would be safe on this bullshit ass map, boys? It's fine. We got Haven, or we got Fortune's Keep back. We got Fortune's Keep back, boys. We can play a more fun map now, man. Hopefully. Bear, if you had an option, what map would you bring back? Ashika or Vondel? Probably Vondel. Yeah. I didn't like Ashika, and I still don't like Ashika. The Warzone community has very short-term memory, because if you ask people on Twitter or in general, they'll say they loved Ashika. No, they didn't. I was there when it was the only map, and everybody hated it. Like, nobody liked it, bro. There wasn't a single positive thing said about it. But now, people are like, oh, you know, it wasn't that bad. I actually liked it. I enjoyed it. No, you didn't. Sorry. Hi, Princess. I would prefer Vondel out of the two. I actually do think Vondel is going to end up being the first map for MW4 Resurgence. And I think that's why they haven't brought it back for this game yet, because it's going to be like a reset or whatever when that Warzone comes out. That's my theory. That's why I think that we haven't seen it back. So they're saving it for MW4. That is my theory. How you doing though, Princess? Did she get back or something? No, somebody was just asking like what I would want to see back. If I would want to see like Ashika back or Vondel back, if I had to like pick between the two.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
To the window. I keep seeing videos about this new like country singer, guys. I guess she's got like a #1 song or something. Ella Langley, and she's kind of bad. Have you guys heard that song yet, man? People keep tweeting about it on Twitter. It somehow became like political. I don't know how, but like the political people on Twitter are like using the song as like ammunition for arguments. It's very weird. it's just the song. But yeah. Are you into DMZ? Not really, Princess, but when MW4 comes out with their version of DMZ, we'll play it a lot more than we did with MW2. I didn't think it would ever be that popular, but I mean, it's still popular to this day, the old one. So, it would be very dumb for me to like not even like give it a try like I did last time. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try out some DMZ streams. We're gonna try out some DMZ videos, all that jazz.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
I hope it goes well, King. What do you mean by that, Hero? Hi, Hero. Bro, I was in Hero's stream last night, guys, because he's like streaming. You guys should like follow him. He streams. And he couldn't get a nuke, bro. Like he was getting like 5 kills, dying, 7 kills, dying. I didn't see one nuclear, man. Don't expose me. I'm just kidding. He had a nuclear. I came into his chat. He was on like 25. And then he got the other 5 when I was there. Now you finally stream at night, so I can actually go there, Hero. You know, if you ever want, I think I talked to you about this, but if you ever wondered why I was never in your streams before, man, you'd usually be off by the time I even woke up. You'd already be done with the day. Like, damn. I think there was like a few rare moments where I was able to make it to some of the morning ones, but yeah. I'm just saying screw the day, Central, at the moment. It seems like your viewership's like doubled since the ports came out, bro. Do you think that's because of the ports, or do you think that's because of the time difference? Maybe a mix of both. Well, if you stream at that time, I'll actually pop in. If you keep doing that, I'll actually pop in. I usually scroll Twitch when I'm you know, rendering my shit, my videos or whatever. It takes like 15 minutes, and I like to scroll Twitch during that time. No one wants to watch Black Ops 7 late at night. Just late at night. I'm just messing with you here. Every fucking fight is a 1v4, man. Good job, guys. You really showed me, man. You guys also like beat off together and shit too. You guys smoke crack together and shit too, man. You guys fucking piss together. You guys wipe for each other. Ugh. Ugh. Like right around the corner, man. It's fine. We're gonna wait the 4 minutes for the map rotation, guys. Take showers together. Eat food together. Bathe together. We're gonna wait for that map rotation. Me and my friends used to do the same thing. We'd take Deebs before school every morning. Yeah, this is like the pre-dab era, man. I mean, when dabs came out, we all kind of switched. People still wanted to smoke the lettuce or the devil's lettuce or whatever, but the dab thing for like personal use became extremely cheap compared to like the actual pot, and it also didn't reek, and you didn't need to like roll it or put it in a bowl or anything. You could just carry around one of those little, you know, vape pen things and put it in there. So yeah, when those started becoming more common in our state, everybody kind of switched. Everybody kind of switched. I got a tornado warning. Really? I think you're getting our storm, Tony. Yeah, you're getting the storm that we had a couple, like 2 nights ago. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It was storming crazy the night that Marshall got dropped off here. It was storming crazy. That's weird. I opened up the weather app and I can literally see a hurricane in the middle of the ocean. Sometimes the weather app lets you look at the weather across the whole world, and then sometimes it like only shows you your town. I've always wondered that, but I see 2 hurricanes in the North Pacific Ocean currently happening right now. That's pretty cool. And just in the middle of the water, just nothing going on, just terrible weather. No islands or nothing. Oh, no, it's near the Marshall Islands. Holy shit. They're getting fucking dookie down right now, boys. Holy, they're getting destroyed right now. I mean, they're used to it. It's like normal for them. Lightning just hit in my yard. Yeah. That happened one time in my entire life. It split a tree that we had in our backyard. Like, it was like one of those smaller trees. It wasn't really a big one. And it split it right down the middle. So like the next day it was just like this. Right down the middle. That was the only time I ever like witnessed lightning like in front of me. IDK about the USA, but teens was heavily on cider and then all of a sudden weed because of no headaches. What the fuck is cider? Like alcohol? I mean, kids drink out here too. I mean, it was like normal, but I think the weed culture in the US was especially prevalent because when I was growing up, it wasn't like mumble rap that was popular, it was weed rap. Like when I was growing up, Wiz Khalifa was like the top of the fucking top rapper at the time. Like he was like the biggest musician at the time. And I know a lot of people will always come, like we talk about this sometimes, and people will be like, music doesn't influence people, you know, media doesn't influence people. That's just like an old person thing. It does, okay? It does. So yeah, with Wiz Khalifa, you know, being the biggest rapper at the time, I mean, weed was super common when I was growing up. Like everybody was doing it. Although it took some people a little bit longer. I remember when I was in junior high, you know, a lot of people. You know, I was young. I shouldn't have been doing it when I was 12 and 13, but I was. And, you know, people would, like, treat it like I was, like, you know, committing a crime or something. You know, they would, like, give me weird looks and shit, man. But then those same motherfuckers, like, 2 years later, would be coming over to my buddy's house looking for it, man. When we would have the little parties on the weekend, they'd be there. Be looking for it. I'm like, oh, it's fancy seeing you here, motherfucker. I remember my first day freshman year, bro. It was viewed so bad. My first day freshman year, one of my sister's prep year friends, I think she was like a cheerleader. She used to come to like the New Year's parties that my sister would host every year. And the first thing she said to me when she saw me is that she was surprised I wasn't dead. All I did was smoke pot, bro. I didn't do anything else at that specific time. And yeah, she said she was surprised that I wasn't dead. And like that's how like negatively viewed it was by people back then, man. But it was still extremely common. Like everybody was doing it, but there was people that like treated it as like the deadliest sin. It was wild. We actually got kicked out of a party for it once. I told this story somewhat recently, I think, right? Me and I had a buddy that was a freshman, and then I was in 7th grade at the time, and that's Cisco again, guys. Should we? Did he turn off the type thing? He turned off the type thing, right? But yeah, I was in 7th grade, and my buddy was in freshman year, and then we had like one other buddy, I think that was in 8th grade, and we went to an 8th grader's house party. It was when like juking and twerking became popular, so it was a juking party, right? So it's just a bunch of dudes getting grinded on in the basement, and we went up to go out and smoke some weed, and then when we came back, the girls that were hosting the party, they smelt it and kicked us out. they kicked us out, bro. You're like, okay. So we left, obviously, and that same group of girls that hosted that party were at my friend's house 2 years later looking for... Literally 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. 2 years! It took them 2 years to change their mind and start looking for it, man. Should I even ask what juking is? I don't know what it was, bro. I don't know why it was a thing back then. It's where a dude kind of just like stands... It's where a girl just like shakes her ass on a dude's groin area. It's like the form of dancing. It was kind of popular back then. It would have been popular before your time, Minji. Because I was 13 when I went to one of those, and you know, it was great, man. Yeah, I got juked down a couple times. It was cool. But yeah, I know they kicked us out for smelling like weed. Oh man. Trauma. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, though, Trauma. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry for not saying thank you in a timely manner, but thank you, Trauma. Thank you. I think Jordan Cisco turned off his game chat the last time we were in the game together. Does it feel good when you hit woman, Mr. Cisco? Does it make you feel strong,
Team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring
Cisco?
them faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
Oh, he left. He left. What a fucking pussy, bro. Yeah, he's on the exotic alt account. He left. Did he at least see it? Did he see the messages? He had to have left because of the messages, right? Yeah, he would have said, hey, he wouldn't have left if I was a woman, though. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have left if I was a woman. He saw them. I know he did, bro.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Why else would he leave, man? Why else would he leave? Does it feel good, Mr. Cisco? Wailing on women? Does it make you feel like a man, Mr. Cisco?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Thank you, Trauma, for the prime sub. Bob Ross on Warzone. I just seen one of your videos before a big map run yesterday. Now I'm here to stay. That was you? Ah, you got me good, bro. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, no, I think you killed me and did I kill you again? Or no, you got me twice. You got me twice. Yeah, no, you got me twice. I can't even sugarcoat it. GG's, Mr. Bob Ross. I remember that. Yeah, that was our one big map game of the day, by the way, Bob Ross. I was like, man, Rebirth's getting a little sweaty. When we played big map, and then and I was like talking about like some random shit, and you came in guns blazing. Guns blazing. It was on the roof of resorts, right?
Enemy dropping into the AI.
GG's, Trauma. And thank you for the prime.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
He said that there are some weirdos in this game, so I will leave. Some weirdos? Yeah, I don't think I'm the weirdo in this situation, man. I don't know. Ninja, we got a clip of us killing him earlier, and Charles went to his stream and got the reaction. So, it was only one kill, though, and the reaction wasn't much, but we're gonna put it on Twitter tonight. I'm gonna put it together, you know, splice it together and put it on Twitter.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed.
Yeah, I'm the weirdo for calling out, like, the cardinal rule for men, yes. There's one cardinal rule as a man, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a man, you know what the rule is. You do not hit women. You do not hit women unless you are fearing for your life.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
It is the only time it's ever okay. I agree, Extinct. The video he made about him, like, was one of his more popular ones. I'm surprised he didn't, like, piggyback off that success and, like, do another one.
Target down. Marking the rest.
What if she's a shrill? I don't know what that means. I need to look that up, Rackheart. I mean, did you see the video, Rackheart? Like the original one? There was no justification for it, man. She was just like worried why he was like freaking out. You know, he spilled water on his PC and he was like screaming like a baby. She like came into the room and was like, "Why are you freaking out?" And he just started beating on her, bro. Like, well, what? Like, she was just being like a genuinely nice girlfriend.
All remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Like, hey, what's wrong? What's wrong, baby? Whack, whack, whack. Like, that's just crazy. I don't even know him by name. Yeah, he has a very noticeable voice.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. New intel just in.
Grandma's find money. It's been a while since we got an NG. I'm surprised nobody landed on it. They usually do.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Be advised. Classified weapons have been deployed. They'll
It took
give
me
you
a while to
response.
figure out this is where he was. I should have assumed.
Kill. Marking the rest
They're gonna give us an EXE right now.
Get hunted.
It's almost like she's used to it. No, she definitely is, 100%. Unfortunately. I think like what makes that situation even worse, bro, is there like she reminded him that he was still live on TikTok, and then like you could see him like be like, oh, okay, like dang, and then he went back to the computer to end the stream, but he misclicked. But he misclicked. So the stream never ended, and the moment he thought the stream was over, it was within 5 seconds he started hitting her, like within 5 seconds, bro. The moment he thought the stream was over. And he thought it was over. He thought it was over. So yeah, no, she's used to it for sure. Unfortunately. That's how it is.
Gas is inbound.
Alrighty, Cam. I don't want to spend another stream talking about this for half an hour though, boys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Hi, Stefan. Boy, actually decent now. Yeah, I put it in my top 3, Stefan. It got buffed with the recent update, but not damaged. It was the recoil, so it's a little bit easier to use now. Especially with that like Vengeance Underbarrel they added that one season. Very easy to shoot straight with it now. It's always had a good TTK, but the recoil would hold people back from it. But we are mainly using the Voyak for our range, because the gun that I usually use for range this season is currently our sub. So I would still probably, pick the FG over it, but our FG is our sub right now. Is the carbon nerfed? Yeah, I got nerfed. I wouldn't even put it in top 3 anymore, man. I would do VST, Dravik, and
Hostile UAV in the area.
what was the other one, guys? I forget already, man. What was it? The Sturmwolf. Yeah, Sturmwolf. VST's number 1, and Dravik and Sturmwolf are 2 and 3. The carbon's like a very close 4th, though. It's still good. It's just not number 1 anymore. Oh! CBRS is meta. I've been seeing that more and more. Why? Why? Statistically, it's not. I think it's just like the feel of it. I think it's the iron sights paired with the feel of it. And it's not always just about TTK, but the Jug is an OG. I knew it was an OG. Just Gunham, thank you so much for the 56-month resub. I called you Jug for a second there, man. My bad. What's up, Just Gunham? How you doing, bro? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Thank you, Just Gunham, for the resub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're still only on the Golden Bear Pigs, though. Just Gunham, you know me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll start getting the badges for the 2 years and the 3 years and the 4 years, man. I'm sorry. But thank you, Just got them. This lobby got kind of torch, boys. I don't really know what to do. What a shot. I can't even be mad. That was a great shot, bro. That was a great shot, man. Maybe he's the one killing everybody. Maybe that's where the whole lobby went. I made it through the first flood mission. That'll have to do it for the night. You're telling me you're not gonna, like, ruin all responsibilities you have to No Life Halo 1 campaign evolved, extinct, and one fellow sweep? Nah, I'm kind of upset I beat it in one day, man, because I just have nothing else to do on it besides get skulls. I'm getting all the skulls for, like, no reason at this point, man. Like, I'm going back to it, like, off stream and getting the skulls. And I'm never going to do Lasso. Like, I know I'm never going to do Lasso. But the game is just so, like, beautiful, man. And I don't mind, like, you know... And I feel like a kid again watching, like, a YouTube video, figuring out where the skulls are, and then doing it, and then, you know, pausing the game, going back to the video, figuring out where the next one is, going back into the game. I don't know, man. It's very therapeutic. I feel like a 10-year-old doing it again. Shauna! Hi, Shauna. I accidentally found 2 so far. Did you find the one near Silent Cartographer? That one's like the easiest one, I think. Ah! Alright, let's watch this clip. You went into his stream to get that clip, right, Moon? Bro left.
Just hate my guts, bro.
Shauna, get a load of this, Shauna. I was in this guy's lobby, Shauna, and I recognized the voice, so I put some messages in here. So you can see my first one here, Shauna. I said, "Does it feel good when you hit woman, Mr. Cisco?" And I guess he saw it and said some stuff about it. Let's hear. Oh wait.
Just hate my guts, bro. I swear, man. Bro's trying to get me to drop 100 kills in one game for a fucking sub.
Oh, he's not talking about it.
This squad, yeah, it is. It is. It is.
He's not talking about it.
It is. It is. It is. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. There's some weirdos in that game. There's some weirdos. I ain't doing that. Like a fake friend, where your real friends at?
It's surprising that he doesn't even acknowledge it, bro. He doesn't even acknowledge it anymore, man. Oh man. Hey, thanks for clipping it, Moon. Maybe we'll throw that one. Maybe we'll throw that one into it too. Running from the smoke. Oh, dude, Shauna, that was our second time we ran into him today. Let me see if I can find the other video really quick. I had to screen record it, but I have it. Yeah. Here, the Chow's got this one from his stream earlier. So I was It's so funny, Shauna, because the message is on screen when, like, right before the kill happened. Like, Be any woman lately, Jordan Cisco? He just read it. And wait for it, Shauna. Wait for it, Shauna. There. Hold on, we gotta reset this. The message is there, boys. Oh, I forgot to restart it. My bad. Hold on.
Let's get it.
And beat any woman lately, Jordan Cisco? And then wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! That was me, Shauna. That was me. I got him. I got him. The timing was impeccable. Yeah, the timing was impeccable. Proud. Thanks, Shauna. All right, we're gonna load back in, boys. You slammed him? We did slam. It was a snipe, but yeah, we did get him good, man. We got him good. And it was right after he was already kind of upset about reading that message in game chat. So like it just like, you know, pieced together so perfectly, man. Make that into a clip? Oh, we're going to. Yeah, we're going to. I'm going to put it on Twitter. I don't know. It's not long enough for a TikTok. It was only one kill. He left after that. He just backed out. Big House Explosion to Death Classic. What's up, Boys World? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I guess I'm the weirdo, though, Sean. Yeah, he left that game because there's weirdos in this game. Yeah. For TikTok, combine both clips. Yeah, we can. Oh, we definitely can. Yeah, let me stop recording then, so I can. It's gonna be like 6 different recordings to get this shit from to put into one video, but that's fine. It shouldn't be hard. We'll just do like a secondary TikTok then. We'll do our normal, you know, monetized 1-minute TikTok, and then we'll just throw that up later in the same day. I didn't see the clip. Are you about to show it? We did show it. Yeah. It's just one snipe. Guys. It wasn't like anything too crazy. And we just sniped him with the Car 98. How you been though, Shauna? How was MW4, Shauna? I know you were there playing it. Did you like it? Did it feel good? Did it feel like MW2 at all? Or I hope it didn't. I really hope it didn't. Yo, what's up? B Blue. What's up, bro? It's Kemps? Oh. What's up, Kemps? Ranked? I'm not playing ranked this season, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. It's just cheaters and cheaters and cheaters and cheaters. I'm not doing it this season, bro. We played ranked in season 2, man, and I hit Erie with like 10 annoying, you know, them, and it's just, I'm not doing it again, bro. The hacking was kind of bad when we played, but now it's like worse, and I don't know. I just want to play pubs.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
The visual recoil on some guns was ass, but it didn't like feel. It didn't feel like MW2 at least, like movement-wise. You're not missing out. Yeah, I follow so many of the rank guys on Twitter, bro, and the amount of times like, you know, it's like, oh, I had a great stream. We only died to 12 hackers today, and they put the word only. Only, like that's like a good day. I'm good on that, man. And we only died to 13 hackers today. It was a good day.
Resurgence.
We only died to 12 hackers. A good day.
Secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
Hi, boys. Dun, 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 dun. Did you not see clips? Everyone not named Tim or T-Dog was cooking. I'm gonna be honest, Shauna, I only saw T-Dog's clip. I mean, like, I was scrolling Twitter, like, when it was happening, and I just saw, like, a couple kills and stuff, like, not too much movement. I saw, like, part of, like, Joe Woe's clip when he was there. But yeah, no, T-Dogs and Tim's were, like, everywhere, whereas, like, the other one, you know how, like, the FYP is nowadays. That shit's barely even works anymore.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Over there on the Twitter. I do need to go watch Joe Woe's clip, though. I should, because he's like a, you know, a good player. I'm not saying T-Dog's bad. I'm just saying he's not Joe Woe. I need to see his clip in full. You need merch, bro? I was thinking about it when we were popping, but I never did it. And then now that we're not popping, it's not really worth it. Nah, I should have done it, though. I should have done it when we had like 800 people up in here, man. But you live and you learn. Maybe I'll do it if that ever happens again. He's hiding behind the dead body. That's like, I had to do a double take to like make sure that was actually real. He's prone behind the dead body. You go well for MW4? We'll see, man. We'll see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Doesn't bother me either way. I've gotten over the falling off thing, obviously, and I'm just happy I can still do this as a job, you know. We'll see. We'll try our hardest. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, no big deal.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
We still did what we did. You know, there was a time in Warzone's history where we were the Rebirther. You know, and I will forever be thankful for that moment in my life. Bear Pig's gonna go back to Jimmy John's, he told me. Yeah, if it fails, I'm gonna go back to my minimum wage job. Yeah, nah, I'd probably be like a construction guy, or maybe like a Amazon distribution guy or something. And it doesn't need to be anything crazy. I don't have any education. Going to one of those places. If it happens. Job? Yeah, I don't think it will happen. I think MW4 will be more popular than BO7. But again, we'll see. Can I play with you? Not today. Not to be that guy with the Battle 27 snaps. You asked about that yesterday, right, Cougar? Never would go to school. I'm old, Shauna. About to be 30 in like 2 years. I mean, I could. I could. I know. You can go to college whenever you want. I know, but I don't know. Like, did I almost fail high school because I was dumb, or did I almost fail high school because I just didn't go? You know what I mean? I never tried to apply myself. So like, if I paid for college and then did try to apply myself and was still struggling in it, I'd be kind of shitty. I'd be kind of shitty. No, you're right, though. You're right. It's never too late. I could always do, like, online community shit or whatever, you know. It doesn't have to be, like, a big university. That was actually the plan originally. You know, when I told Mama Bear Pig I was going to try this back in, like, 2019. I told her, I was like, yeah, if it's not, like, anything, if nothing happens within, like, 2 years, you know, I'll go to college. And she was, like, fine with that. It only took, like, a year. It was, like, I think, like, 13 months. And we were killing it. That was the original plan, though, yeah, and then, you know, all the Rebirth shit happened. I've seen a 75-year-old man in school. He was deaf. I know. We could. Until his possibility. I really wouldn't mind like doing that, and then like if I ever did start looking for a job in the future, like one that requires like some college education and whatnot, I wouldn't mind like working and living near Nashville, bro. It's really nice. I kind of like it here. The town that I live in is like my hometown, very small, suburbs everywhere, and like just Walmarts and strip malls as far as the eye can see. But like Nashville is actually really nice. I wouldn't mind, you know, working or living down there if I ever had to. We're still Warzone. Yes, sir, Zach. Viewership's been too good in the last few days to do anything else, man. We're gonna be on Warzone for weeks, Zach. Man. Thank you guys for hanging out again, man. We don't usually have 74 beautiful people here, man, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Wings? Yeah. It would be silly to go to a different game right now. No ramen this week. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting now we're getting the ones with the shrimp in it, man. We're eating good this week. I think they're the same price as the regular. I don't know. It's been a while since I bought ramen. You just remind me that we have ramen though, bro. I went to Sam's Club with Mama Bear Pig like a year ago, and when I go to Sam's Club like with Mama Bear Pig, I just grab like the most random things. I got one of those giant things, this ramen, like the individual cups, like a 30-pack of it, and I've probably eaten like 3 of them. I think it's on top of our fridge right now. I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna try to make some tonight. There's no way it expired, right? It's been like a year. There's no way. It's fucking ramen. Even if it did expire, I'd still eat it. At the buddy's house, we used to kick it out all the time. They were relatively low class, and there wasn't really any food ever in the house. But there would always be ramen, and we used to like eat it out of the package, just like without even boiling it. we would just put the powder on the dry noodles and just take chunks out of it with our teeth. Good times. Good times. Yeah, don't do that. Apparently you can get worms if you do that. Don't do that. Never happened to me, but I learned that like later on in life. I didn't talk to that guy again, bro. He was the one that, remember how I'd always tell stories about how I had a friend who would get blackout wasted every time we would hang out? And it was like becoming a problem as we got older. Yeah, he's sober. Like a year sober, guys. That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy's house. So we'd eat the dry ramen at. I didn't even talk to him. How you doing, bro? W? Yeah, no, huge W. Y'all did not know this man, bro. He would bring one of those handles of like Tito's to the function, like the big ones, and it was his. It was his, and he would do that like 6 times a week, bro. It was bad. One of the last times I talked to him, he was completely wasted, and I was like a little, you know, swifty as well. And I straight up told him that he was getting to the point, because he was obviously like, when he called me, and then like he was just talking about like sad shit, you know, like whatever. And I straight up told him that night that if he continues, like he will die, like probably. And I don't know if that affected him or not, but it was shortly after that call when he apparently became sober, because now that it's been like a year and a half or a year, whatever it's been, it was around the time I last talked to him. Maybe our conversation swayed him. Maybe. I don't know. And it could have been something else, you know, I don't know. I was in Vegas at the time, and he was, you know, still in Illinois. I haven't really seen him in person in 8 years, 7 years. Who knows? Could have been something else. No, I went to his house one Christmas. That's right. Yeah. The first Christmas in Vegas, I flew back to Illinois. I went to his house. That was the last time I saw him. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got burned alive by the fire bullet round. I know. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, guys. I'm not even mad. I respect that. Do I like watching movies? Fishing? I have zero hobbies, BB. Like, none, man. None. I gamed growing up, and that was basically it. I dated a little bit in high school, and like the girl I was dating, she would do like stuff with, like, we would go do shit together, but like, no, I was never really into like sports, never into movies. I just gamed and smoked pot, and so all I did. I don't do the pot smoking anymore. We just game now. Like when I'm not streaming, boys, when I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping, I'm doom scrolling my phone, or I'm editing videos. And you know, that's how it's been for like 2 years now, and I'm fine with that. You know, I'm fine with that. It's whatever. That's good for me. I drink about 40 alcoholic drinks per week, but I don't drink during the week. That's not that bad, bro. That's not that bad. Now he was getting to the point where there's 3 substances in the world that will kill you if you let it get too far from the withdrawals alone, and alcohol is one of them. He was getting to the point where like he was almost to the point where like he wouldn't even be able to quit without dying. You know what I mean? That's a real thing. Like you seize up. Like if you're a severe alcoholic, when you quit, you actually have to taper yourself off alcohol or else you risk dying. And he was getting close to that. Like he was getting very close to that. It was bad. But again, he has been a year sober, so I mean, shout out to him. If you're in the hospital and see the destruction of your inside and say you only have this months of days left, they're going to change your attitude very quickly. That could have been it too. Yeah, that could have been it too. Because it was bad, bro. It was bad when I moved, and then like my friends would tell me stories and shit. Like when we would talk randomly, you know, we would talk randomly on like Discord or on the phone, or you know, play Fortnite together. You know, they would tell me like the more recent stories that I wouldn't have been able to see because I was, you know, out of state. And yeah, no, I got worse. It was already bad when I left. But hell yeah, Icon. I haven't had a drink night in a couple of years. Hell yeah. Sam's Club or Costco? Sam's Club. You meant to cut down over certain weeks and then come off? Yeah. There's some, the most severe versions of alcoholism, though, I don't think you can ever stop. If you want to get that severe, there is a point where, like, when you wake up, you have to take, like, a shot. And then you're good for like the rest of the day. You don't have to get wasted, but you have to have alcohol in your system for like your shit to function. That is possible. I shouldn't have laughed, but yeah, that is a thing. And alcohol is one of the only substances that do that. Which is kind of crazy because it's like the most legal one. We're gonna try again though, boys. We got Rebirth on the timer. Let's lock in. And let's try again. I'm proud of him though, man. Maybe next time I'm in Illinois, I'll try to make some time to, you know, hang out with him or whatever. He wasn't at my buddy's wedding that I went to, and I was surprised. It was a very like chill wedding. I realized when I got there why I wasn't like invited originally. And I hit him up about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you can come no matter what, yeah, for sure." But when I got there, I realized it wasn't really like our big friend group. It was like a lot of the friends that he like disc golfs with and shit like that, not like the degenerate ones or whatever. But yeah, I didn't see him there, and I kind of wish I did. I still saw a few other people though, you know, a few other friends that I grew up with. It was nice. They're going to be launching Cinnamon Toast Crunch Fireball in the fall. A lot of people are going to be tumbling it right down the stairs, broly. You know Jim Leahy, broly? I know you know who that man is. R.I.P. to Jim Leahy, man. That's the funniest thing, too, bro. That dude would watch Trailer Park Boys every day. If it wasn't like a lot of people and it was just a couple of us, you know, with some blunts or whatever, he would have Trailer Park Boys on the TV every day, and he would always love Jim Leahy the most. And he was like the physical embodiment of that character, bro. I swear to God. Like, he was literally him, but in like youth form. When he would get, you know, blacked out. Occasionally tell your homies proud of them. It does feel good, man. It does feel good. I got that a lot when I started doing well on YouTube and shit, but I had to get like random texts. You know, but it makes me wonder too, because like there was a phase where like I wasn't getting hit up a lot by my friends, and you know, when I was like 19, 18, I would like take that like super seriously, you know, I'd get real upset about it. So, you know, they would tell me I was like proud of me, but I was like, damn, bro, like Why'd you stop hitting me up back then? You know what I mean? But, you know, it's just overthinking it. That's what I always do.
Playtime's over. Stand by for
Like,
deployment.
you're proud of me, bro. But, like, you know, we were kicking it every day and you randomly, you know, stopped. What's up with that? I knew a guy that used to have a 9-liter of cider, 2.38 gallons, and at some point wasn't getting drunk. They had to get sent to the hospital and shown that he shat himself, and I believe now he's sober. Nice. Nice.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the
I had a lot of people tell me they were proud of me, man. There was even like some of the girls from high school that were like sliding in my Facebook DMs, like my personal Facebook. Like, but you never looked at me when I was in school. What the fuck you want now? Don't you remember? You remember a couple? I told a couple of those stories.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Like some random girls that I had like one class with messaging me on Facebook trying to like start combos and shit. Nope. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, one of them messaged me on Facebook when we were live back in like early Rebirth days. And I had messaged her back, like, what's up, question mark, because she had never texted me before. And then she just asked me, like, how I'm doing. And then I didn't respond to her. And, like, 4 days later, she, like, went, like, off on me in, like, a paragraph talking about, like, oh, you're one of those guys. I'm like, Dan, come on. Like, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, bitch. I know what you're doing, ma'am. I'm not falling for it. Not that down bad. I always joke about being down bad, but I'm not that down bad.
Come on, get on point. What is it? Like this man sliding here like this?
So that's why you never responded to my DM. Hi, Pine. Hey. When did you DM me, Pine Piper? If you DM me, it was probably like blackout. Like forever ago, right? How you been, Pine Piper? What's up, man? Yeah, we're in that storytelling phase of the stream, man. The lobby's gotten bad. We're just kind of telling stories now, man. We got a bunch of sweats in the lobbies now.
Stand by for redeployment.
I don't think I ever did. I just want to be one of the cool kids. Well, I hope you've been well, bro. Yeah, I played Blackout the other day, Pied. It was an interesting experience. The people that are still on that game, they I don't think they've ever gotten off of it, man. It's rough. It's really rough. It's just like, dude, there was a kid sitting in the lighthouse with a vendetta on like our second game, just two-tapping people. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, we're not playing anymore tonight, guys. I'm done. I'm done. We don't need any gameplay. I saw PCs and I found a PS4 stream. It was golden. On PlayStation, I'd imagine the lobbies are a little better because they gave it out for free, I think, if you're like a PS Plus member for a little bit. So I'd imagine PlayStation's probably great. Xbox, it's like the same, like 3 lobbies rotating over and over again. So it's literally the same, you know, enemies every game. Did anyone else ever read Broly's message and how you imagined him sounding? Wait, what? It was awesome to see you snipe the wife beater. I had gone to his stream and I saw it from his perspective. I thought to myself, that's my dude. Yeah, we got a clip of it, Broly. We got a clip of it, man. I'm gonna put it up on Twitter tonight. It is terrible, Pied. Yeah, no, it's no longer fun, unfortunately, man. We got a couple kills. We got a couple wins. We picked up some people that recognized the name, like in the first or second game, and we played with them the whole stream. And, you know, they carried me. I think they were expecting me to do something really cool, man, and I think the most kills we got with them was like 8. It was like 8 kills, bro. But, yeah. I know, we're done for the night, boys. I'm not playing anymore, man. It's too snacky. I haven't seen that emote in so long, Zachberg. You used to use that one so much, man. The Serious Sloth, or somebody did. I think it was you. You left her on red? I did. I mean, like, I knew who she was. She was a girl. My friend dated her younger sister. Her younger sister was my age, and she was a couple years older. And, you know, the younger sister definitely got, how do I say this? More of the blessing. You know, the older sister, you know, she didn't really look like the younger sister very much. But yeah, no, she just randomly messaged me out of the blue, man. Like we maybe hang out like one time, I think, like in the past, and I barely knew who the person was. So of course I was gonna leave her on read, man. Of course. Why would I respond to that? Yeah. Why would I respond to that? 1 out of 10 for the one that DM'd me. I don't know, man. You know, I don't do that, Tony. You know, I don't do that. You know, 5, 4. You know, I don't do that though, Tony. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're done playing though, guys. If you guys want to keep yapping for like another 10, 20 minutes though, I'm down, man. I don't do that, but you did. I did, because Tony wanted to know. You know, Tony wanted to know. I don't know. No, it was the one time I hung out with her, because she had dated one of my friends. So one of my friends dated her younger sister, and then one of my other friends dated her at one point. But it was like a junior high relationship. It wasn't anything serious, and we were all older. We were like all, you know, like 17, 18 at the time. And we were having a house party at, you know, that one dude's house that I was talking about that got sober, whatever. Congrats to him. And she didn't know that he was there, and then he didn't know that she was coming. And then she showed up with like a group of her girlfriends or whatever, and she found out that he was there, and he was upstairs with us, and then her and like her girlfriends were, you know, downstairs, and they were having a shouting match between each other, right? And she yelled up the stairs talking about how my buddy had like a small pecker and shit like that, you know, very common insult, whatever. She's like, yeah, your shit, like you couldn't even see it, blah blah blah. You know, we were all drunk. My friend who dated her in junior high said that her shit looked like an Arby's beef and cheddar or something like that. He said it was like 2 curtains like coming out, bro. It was bad, boys. It was bad. She didn't like that one, man. Yeah, no, she could dish it, but she couldn't take it type deal, man. Like she was trying to say he was like a horrible person for that. But yeah, no, he went into great detail about how it was like stage curtains is what I think he said, like actually. So there's that. Yeah, no, that was funny. That was funny. I can't remember. I can't believe I forgot that. That was that girl. Yeah. That's not why I didn't respond, by the way. I didn't respond because I obviously could tell that she just wanted like money or something, because I was like super popping at the time. That's why I didn't respond. I didn't respond because of that. But yeah, interesting times. Be telling all these stories, and they interlink with each other so much. That dude that dated her was the same guy that I literally just talked about the other day, where his dad like left him in Texas, and he had to like fucking shovel, or not shovel. He had to like do yard work and shit to get back. He was like 17. His dad just ditched him out there. Yeah, it was that same dude. That same dude. What's up, Bowen Goff? The greetings and salutations story? That one's not even a good one, man. That was not even a good one. We used to jokingly scroll Tinder at the end of our streams back then, and one night we had a match, and I said, what should I say to her? And Foxy Nixon said, tell her greetings and salutations. So I actually did. I said greetings and salutations to like this random match I had gotten, and we never got a response. Yeah, that one wasn't that good of a story, but yeah, we never got a response. Yeah, so shout out Foxy for that. You know, maybe she was the one. I would never know, because Foxy told me to say greetings and salutations. Follow up with her. This was like 7 years ago, Zachary. This was forever ago. Maybe 6, 5.5, 6. It was during Rebirth 1. It was way back then. Way back then. Just check in. I don't even know if I still have that Tinder account, man. I haven't been on Tinder in a while. That was 3 years ago? Was it? You sure? I feel like it was a bit longer, Owen Goff. It was Rebirth 1, so it was at least 3 years ago, but I think it was like 5, man. 2.5? I don't know, man. My time gets mixed up. There's no way it was 2.5, though, because 2.5 years ago I wasn't streaming. Owen. But, see, Preds is still on. I just noticed that. Is he live? We have a person to raid if he is. No, he's not live. Is he even a grinder, bro? Is he even a grinder? He's not even a grinder, bro. He's not even live. I think Cpreds is one of the gamers that just leaves his whole setup on all day, because I'd be seeing him online when it's like 2 in the morning and I'm finishing up editing. It still says he's online. I believe he just leaves his whole setup on all day. It's not good, by the way, guys. If you spend a bunch of money on a nice setup, bro, turn that shit off every night, man. turn it off. Let it rest. My PC stays on for weeks. Don't do that. That's bad, bro. You're not supposed to do that. I turn everything in this room off every night, besides the pink lights back there. They stay on. They're LEDs. They're never gonna die. I don't really care. But everything here, all gets shut off. The boxes, the 2 PCs, the camera, all of it gets shut off. Every single night. It's in sleep mode, so it doesn't really matter. True. Does sleep mode on PC help? I would imagine, yeah. It like turns off like all of the fans and shit. It's like still on, but not really on. You can get like notifications. That's about it. I need to get a PC, man. I got FOMO so bad. Alright, I got it, Zachberg. Just don't. Just okay. You have a few kids, right? Start talking to them about PCs nonstop. To the point, Zachberg, to the point where they want one. Okay? Okay? You following me? So then when Christmas comes around, you don't have to tell the wifey that it's yours. You tell the wifey that it's for your children. and then she'll be on board, and then you get yourself a nice one, and then you just use it. Huh? You gotta instill the idea of a PC into your children's head, Zach. You have to tell them all the glorious things about having a computer. You know, because if it's a present for them, I'm sure the wifey will be a lot more lenient than if it's yours, right? Right? Genius? I'll be here all week, boys. Okay? I'll be here all week, man. Oh no, yeah, RAM is insane right now too. I don't even know what a PC would cost right now. Like a budget PC nowadays is like almost $2,000, right? I'm talking like a real budget PC. I'm not talking about one of those weird shady Amazon sellers that put a bunch of recycled parts together to make it work. I'm talking like an actual like okay budget PC that doesn't have used parts. That's pushing like $2,000 nowadays, I would guess. Getting close probably. Only reason I have one is COVID. I bought and sold GPUs. And I got one because of Warzone. I was actually like relatively broke when I bought the PC. I got it, I don't know, I had, the first one was like a 2080 Super, I think, and I knew nothing about PCs. I just found one that like looked good and I bought it, and I'm pretty sure when I bought it, like I had like $10 to my name for the rest of that month. But I did it, because after getting the PC, I had to upgrade other stuff too. You know, I had like the mic and the soundboard to do with the dual PC, and yeah, no, I had like $10 to my name when I bought the gaming PC. It was the same though when I bought the streaming PC too. Like when I told Mama Bear Pig I wanted to do this and try it out, I got out of debt first. You know, I told the story before, but I saved up like $6,000 from Jimmy John's. I already had money beforehand, so it didn't take that long, and I paid off my entire car note, you know, like 4 years in advance, and then I had to save again. And then the moment I had enough for a PC, monitor, capture card, and keyboard and mouse, I put all of my money into it. And yeah, I had negative money, I'm pretty sure. I had my mom front me like the capture card money, I think. But I still had a job at the time, so she knew that I could like pay her back like next week or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I had Mama Bear Pig front me like the $250 for the Elgato, if I remember correctly. She believed in me. She believed in me. I did pay her back. And some. I treated her nice when we started making the good money back then. I'm upgrading at the moment, and my Kingston Fury 32GB DDR5 6000 megahertz is only $341. That's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's 341 pounds, right? That's the pound symbol. Where's that? That's pounds, right? $453 US. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of fucking money. If it was 341 USD, I wouldn't even mind that price. It's like, okay, whatever. It's a little higher than it was, but no, that's 453 American dollars, guys. That's a lot. That's a euro? Ah, shit, is that worse? Don't tell me that's worse. Don't tell me that's worse. Oh, it's okay. It's not. 388. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's shocking. That's shocking for DDR5. Yeah, I thought DDR5 would be more. I haven't seen a dog all stream. L. He went out. He was scratching at the door, so I let him out. Tony probably had to go out. Is that the zombies event camo on the FG? It is, Timothy. Yeah. That's weird. That should have it on. Oh, that's right. We did a video on that. That's right. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's one of the better ones. If so, how do you run it to get that camo? I've tried, man, and I can only get like 10th place each time. You just play zombies the whole time. Yeah, you just play zombies the whole 3 hours. You just get like the 3 hours and you load into a game and just play as long as you can. Play the whole 3 hours. You die at like round 40, load into a new one, and keep doing that until the 3 hours is over. That's what I did. I played zombies for 2 hours straight, and while I was doing that, I was leveling up the FG42 because I just prestiged it the second time, and then yeah, man, you just play zombies the whole time. My only advice would be to get more points. Obviously, do the TED tasks. Obviously, kill the special zombies, and then there was something else I think that gives you more than 1 point, right? The TED task gives you 50. Special zombies eliminations give you 25. Every dog round you survive is 100 points. So obviously, you know, do all that on top of getting the zombie eliminations. Turn on Rage Inducer if you can handle it. Turn on Rage Inducer. That map's pretty hard. I'll admit it. The White House survival map is kind of a challenging one. So I could only keep Rage Inducer on until like round 15. But if you have Rage Inducer on, the zombies move faster, the rounds flip faster, so you're saving time, right? You're getting more points than a player would be in the same amount of time if they didn't have Rage Inducer on, and you did. You'd be getting more points faster than them, so keep that in mind. Did I play it solo? I did, yeah. I'm kind of good at zombies, though. I grew up on zombies. I played more zombies in multiplayer as a kid, so I guess if you're not like a zombies grinder, it might be kind of hard, but you just gotta like know what you're doing. All right, Bear Pig and Co. I'm going to head out. I love you all. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Have a good night, Ninja. Enjoy the bees that you picked up. We're gonna be getting out of here soon, boys. Yeah, we're gonna be getting out of here soon too, man. We're gonna have a really cool video tomorrow, though, guys. That Card 98 win was awesome. That Card 98 one was good. The one that we got today. Do you remember when we were filling the firing range with spears? You remember the guy who couldn't get the how higher camo? I think so. Wasn't it like super? It wasn't even that hard. No, I remember that. Yeah, because he was like, "How do you have it?" or something. I can't get it. I've been trying for hours. And I was like, "Are you joking?" I was like, "Are you joking, bro? Like, are you actually serious?" I couldn't tell, man. That one wasn't that hard to get. It just took time. You may not know this, ladies and gentlemen. You may not know this, but this is what peak gaming looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Why do you guys like the spear throwing, bro? Why do you guys like this? We need to like have a conversation about this. What is the appeal? of the spears being thrown. It's satisfying. It is a satisfying, like, whoop, yeah. The sounds. Yeah. Should we look yet, or should we wait till it gets more full? I feel like we should wait till it gets more full. Like, not full, but, like, a little more full than what we're at now. Yeah, the spears never disappear, guys. They just never go away. You can just do this forever. Until the game probably crashes eventually, I'd imagine, for having too many, like, objects. Great game. Not a great game. Because I want to do a video with these spears. And they haven't worked for, like, almost 2 years. Come on, Raven Software. I know it's not that big of a deal to not have this work, man. But if you try to equip this into your Warzone Loadout, it gives you the M15 motto. And I would love for them to let us use it in Warzone. But they're never fixing it. Which sucks, but it's just never happening. This was a 2-shot, and you have like 3, I think, is your max ammo. And it was kind of funny. I was going to do like a primal loadout challenge where you had like this and, you know, like a throwing axe and like a bow and arrow, like the Torque 35. We were going to pair this with the Torque 35, and it would be such a cool fucking video, man. But the TR2 kit too? Yeah, they haven't even fixed that, bro. Like, come on. Now, people ask me about a TR2 video every now and then. I'm like, guys, it doesn't work. It hasn't worked for like a year. And you go in the game and it like covers your screen with your arm, and it's a single fire. Hey, you guys ready? We get it, isn't it look sick, Tony? Just want to jump in it. Oh, oh. Doesn't it look sick, Tony? Come on, it looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool, man. If only it could be used in the actual game. I know, man. I know. I would love to do that video idea, bro. We did it. We did a video on it when it first got added. I think I got like 2 kills with them. And then, yeah, I think Black Ops 6 came out and it got broke. Because this was one of the last things they added to MW3, right? This was like the last season. I think. It was like a weekly challenge. Oh. What's up, I am Nose? I calls you to break character, bro. You didn't come in here and say I am Nose, bro. What the... Bro, we call this I am Nose to break character, ladies and gentlemen. I am Nose, by the way. Yes. Yes. 2 kills. I mean, we can go look for the video. It wasn't anything crazy, that's for sure. What is this called? A spear? We can probably find the video. I just typed in spear in my thing. Oh my goodness. Should we do the other side? Making my way downtown. Is the helical mag for the PPSH any good? I heard it has ammo issues. Is that the one where it never runs out? You never have to reload, but it can overheat, right? I would say it's not good because in order to get more ammo, you have to buy a loadout dragon. You can't what am I trying to say? You can't use an ammo crate or an ammo stash to get more ammo. When you run out, you have to buy a new loadout. So just because of that alone, I would say no, it's not worth it. Have I tried the Dresden 9mm lately? Is it any good? No. I haven't tried it lately, but it's not that good now. There's a lot of Black Ops 6 SMGs that are better, and then every Black Ops 7 SMG is better. If you really want to use the Black Ops 6 SMG, I would say Dravik, or not Dravik, I would say Jackal, maybe the LC-10, and then like the Lodger is still kind of good, technically. I would use those 3. And Dresden was never really that good. Yeah, they brought the MP40 back, but it wasn't even meta, right? Like the season that came out, it wasn't even meta, right? It was still the like LC10 or a different SMG, right? It was never number 1. This is some pothead activities. I'm stone cold sober. Matter of fact. Oh. Oh. We need a little bit more girth in the bottom section, boys. Underbarrel chainsaw? That's just ass. that's just terrible. It's funny, dude. We made a few challenge videos with the underbarrel chainsaw, but instead of actually using the right trigger to chainsaw people, I was just meleeing them because it was better. You would run the underbarrel chainsaw, and when you would pull it out, if you held the right trigger, the chainsaw would go bzzz, you know what I mean? But that version of it sucked. But if you kept the underbarrel chainsaw on the gun and just meleeed them instead, the chainsaw wouldn't turn on, but it would still, you know, down them faster. So we would do chainsaw only challenges, but we wouldn't even really use it technically. Nobody ever said anything, by the way. But we would never use it. We would just whack people with it because it was better that way. Am I watching the WWE SummerSlam this weekend? No, I didn't even know that was happening, Zach Berg. You know me, Zach Berg. No sports for this guy. I just, you know, I doom scroll Twitter and then I play Call of Duty. And then you know, pet my puppy. Beat my meat. Wait. You guys think we should look again? Oh. Oh. This looks like a saw trap, dude. This is like what they would put you in. They would put you in the saw in this, man. And the walls come in with all these sticking out, man. It squishes you. Some saw shit right there, man. Now what? Now what? We've never done both sides, man. What if we did like the floor? It's not gonna have the same effect. It's just gonna look like a bunch of like dildos sticking out the floor, man. Oh. The fact that our viewership has not gone down since we started this is impeccable. I love you guys. Eventually the game will crash, right? Like for having too many like things on the screen, right? I'm not like a game dev, but doesn't that happen? There's like a limit to this, I would imagine, right? There's no way it would go forever. Eventually, it should crash the game. You would think. Oh. Oh. Do the whole room. We thought about it, but dude, that would take like 5 hours. We thought about it, bro. When we first did this the first time, this isn't the first time we've done this. So we thought about doing the whole room, man. Oh, wait. We reached the limit. Dude, that's the limit. That's the limit right there, ladies and gentlemen. Are we this bored? Yes. Yes. We reached the limit. We're throwing nothing. Gotta go back in the bot and count. If one of you guys want to do that, be my guest. be my guest. I'm gonna guess like 400, 300. It looks like 300, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say like 300. Moon, get to it. Do not do that, Moon. Don't do that, bro. Nobody do that. Nobody count, bro. You'd be bored out of your fucking mind. That's a lot, isn't it, man? This is the limit, apparently. Oh wait, TikTok seems to be interested in this. Yeah, this is my modded firing range TikTok. I'm just a modder. I'm a big modder, big hacker. Me here. Let me blow TikTok's mind again real quick. Yeah, big hacker guy. 274. Wait, did they stop bullets? Oh no, okay. You're just missing. Hey, let's see if aim assist still works behind them. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even see the dummy. Look at that aim assist. I'm not doing that. A game's doing that. Oh wait, I have a really funny idea for a Twitter clip, guys. Hold on. Hold on. No, don't do that. Don't do that, baby. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, we really broke this shit, guys. We genuinely broke this shit. Oh, that one goes down. Okay. So the M15 was buffed with the Season 5 update, and I'm kind of curious to see how the TTK is. We're getting like a 624. That's not really that bad. Let's try again, see if we get the same number. 624. What do you guys think about the buffed M15? That's my Twitter clip, guys. I'm just gonna act like they're not there. I'm just gonna act like they're not there. Oh man. You broke COD? I mean, this one's invincible, bro. This one's invincible. I'm afraid that if I change attachments, they'll go away. $13,000 damage. What do you think of this weapon buff? Yeah, that one's a specifically only Twitter clip. Do you guys think we should call it that? We could call it that. I'll post it right now. Or does anybody have a funnier title or anything? If not, no big deal. Let me make sure. So the M15 was buffed with the Season 5 update, and I'm kind of curious to see how the TTK is. We're getting like a 624. That's not really that bad. Let's try again, see if we get the same number. 624. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a dork for thinking that's funny. I think it's funny. It's dry humor, right? And that would be the term for it. Dry humor. I think it's funny. It's gonna blow up. No, it's not gonna blow up. We gotta think of a caption though, dude. We gotta think of a caption. What's the point of the buff? The M15 buff? They just made it a little bit closer to meta. It really did get buffed. It really did get buffed. What are all these knives? I hacked the mainframe. It's not meta. No. We made a video about it already. It's not meta. How many spears is that? I don't know. But we reached the limit. We can't throw anymore. we can't throw anymore. 10? Yeah, 10's pretty close. Yeah, 10's pretty close. All right, let's think of a caption now. Oh, we should just talk about it like, you know, maybe the M15 is new meta. Yeah, hold on. So, the M15 was buffed in Warzone, but is it meta? That's perfect. It's a one-liner too. I think if you tweet and there's like 2 lines, it like does worse. Call me crazy, but I think that's true. I think if you tweet like a caption for a video and do 2 lines, it like pushes it less. I don't know if that's like crazy or not, but it's 1 line. it's 1 line. I am posting it. Yes. So the M15 was buffed with the Season 5 update, and I'm kind of curious to see how the TTK is. We're getting like a 624. That's not really that bad. Let's try again, see if we get the same number. 624. What do you guys think about the buffed M15? Wait, it's getting likes. People are liking it. Is it you guys? It's all of you guys. it's literally all of you guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Swervin's lurking in the shadows somewhere. Where are you, Swervin? Where are you? I saw you like my tweet, Swervin. I saw you smash the like button, Allier style, on my tweet, Swervin. Where are you, Swervin? And then we got Seaback with the resub for the 43 months. Thank you, Seaback. What am I looking at? Peak. I can't throw anymore, man. Now this is COD. Yeah, Swervin. We actually reached the limit, Swervin. This is the first time in Bear Pig stream history, guys. We reached the limit. I can't throw anymore. They just go away. They just disappear, man. And then this dummy has infinite health for some reason. I'm not really sure how that happens, but I think it might have something to do with the spears, maybe. So we were lazy before. We've done this probably 3 times in the past, and we've never gotten the limit. Nah. This is the limit. This is the end. Oh, my breath and down again. Seaback, thank you though for the 43 months, guys. I think we're gonna call it though, boys. I think we're gonna call it though, boys. You need some of that, Bear? Wait, you need some of what? Oh, you guys all like the tweet, man. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Everybody did. Literally everybody that's talking in the stream has liked the tweet, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. What the hell is this? Did you come here from Twitter, Hero? Did you see my clip? Come here without liking the tweet first, Hero. I can't believe you, Hero. Delirium. He said, nah, bro. I was talking to my girl. Nah, I was just fucking with you, Hero. We hit the spear limit, bro. We can't throw anymore, man. Like, the game is broken. And then this dummy has infinite health for some reason. I really don't like. I'm not a game dev, guys. I know I say that a lot, but like, how the fuck does this cause that? Because that's interesting. I would love to know why. Like, I would genuinely love to know why. This one's fine. Well, I think it's time, boys. I think it's time, man. The wall of death. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to log in that. Oh, he liked my tweet, man. Hell yeah. All right, now I'm gonna go to the post interactions. Okay, and then I see the mark of the hero liked it. I'm gonna hit that unfollow button. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit that block button. Okay, all right. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Now, I streamed for 6 hours today, though, boys. It was a good one. The lobbies were horrible, but it was a very fun day. Yes, I have stick drift on my left thumbstick. It's the first time I've ever had a controller do that. Isn't that weird? It probably helps with, like, rotational aim assist. Maybe that's why I've been playing better. You guys are seeing it, right? We're moving. My hands are right here. I've never had a left thumbstick drift before. It's always the right. Warranty swap time? I'm fine with the left stick drifting. That's fine. That's fine. It's the right one that matters. He's moving it with his what, Zachberg? Say it. Say it. Alright, we gotta go though, boys. I'm gonna get out of here, boys. 6 hours is a good stream, man. We had a good one. We had a crazy Card 98 win. We didn't get any wins with that FG SMG, but we did really well with it for all the games that we lost. We kept getting like mid-20s. That one really good one that we had, bro, we had 26 kills with like 8 teams still up. Redeploys just ended, and I died to the fucking grapple bug, bro. So I think tomorrow's stream we're gonna try the SMG FG 42 again. But we won't need the gameplay, because as Moon mentioned yesterday, you know, the day after tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll have the amp kit for Thursday's video, so, we'll still use it, but, we won't be, like, stressing for wins, you know what I mean? It won't be like today, we're, like, stressing for a win or whatever. So hopefully it's a good day, hopefully the lobbies are good, man. But we're gonna get out of here, boys. What's going on? I don't know, bro, something happened in my game, man, I can't explain it. Not sure how this happened. Not really sure what happened here. It just kind of like spawned there, bro. I don't want it there, man. It just happened. It's on its own. But we're getting out of here, boys. Lance free tactical. I didn't know that had words on it. Do you know that Jay Kuchi used one of your TikTok loadouts today? He used another one of mine? Aw, man. Hell yeah, bro. I think, honestly, bro, I didn't want to talk about it earlier, guys, but I think that might be the reason why our viewership's been kind of going up. So shout out Jay Kuchi, bro. You know, he may have done some dumb things when he was younger, man, but shout out him for, like, putting my name out there, man. And yes, yeah, people did tell me that. Yeah, people told me that yesterday and 2 days ago. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here, boys. Wait, we lost 4. Wait. Oh, people didn't like the spear throwing as much as I thought, boys. We lost 4 followers from starting the spears throwing till now. Well, fuck, man. I think that was a bot purge. There's no way 4 people unfollowed, right? I mean, maybe they did, boys. Who cares, man? We're gonna end the TikTok live though. Tally, thank you for letting me know, man. That's cool. That he's doing that, man. You know, it helps me a lot, so, you know, shout out him, I guess, for that. 7th, have a good night, bro. Moaz, have a good night, man. Maze, Noel, I'll see you guys later. Zin, that is still a good loadout. If you're still here, yes, that is still a good loadout. Dicey, I'll see you later, bro, I'm sure. Godfrog, see you later. Mark, see you later. And, I think tomorrow's TikTok's going to be a throwback loadout, guys. It's either going to be a throwback loadout or it's just going to be another endgame clip because we have a couple decent 1v4s that we've had recently, so we might just do that, but we'll see. Other than that, have a good night, TikTok, and I will see you guys tomorrow, boys. That was a decent TikTok stream. It wasn't bad. We had a lot of people on the YouTube until the axe throwing part too, man. Yeah, people don't like the spears, man. They're like, oh, this guy's not staring at Rebirth Island? Fuck him. Ah, let me get out of here. You also served a little justice on the wife beater. Yeah, we're going to put that clip up on Twitter tonight, guys. I don't think we can stretch that to a minute, Landshark. I could, but that would be, like, so fucking lame. If I stretched that clip to a minute, bro, it would be, like, 40 seconds of, nothing. So I'll still put it in TikTok format, and we'll still post it to TikTok. It just won't be, like, our main TikTok. We'll do, like, 2 posts tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do our normal minute plus for our normal time. And then, like, at, like, 5 or 6 p.m., we'll do the Cisco one, too. We're definitely making it into a TikTok, guys. Like, for sure. Does it do it with the axes, too? You can't throw axes in the firing range. But we're going to end the YouTube live now as well. Dragon, have a good night, bro. Thank you for hanging out the whole stream again, as always. Odyssey, if you're still there, man, I'll see you later. And then we had a really cool YouTube stream today, boys. Stevo, have a good night. Jacob, have a good night. Redo, have a good night. And, yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, YouTube. And thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you.